What's up, people? This might not work. I might be too late to the stream. I might be too late to the stream. What's up, Mick? It's too hot in here, man. This might not work. I'll play for a little bit. We'll feel it out. I'm supposed to stream for 1 hour. I'm doing like a 1 hour timer stream, but they can add 5 minutes by sending a galaxy on TikTok. I'm kind of thinking about taking that away to where it's just a 1 hour stream in general, because that's too hot. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Cut. We're loaded in. Derek was good. It will not be cool all day. It is the coolest part of the day right now. I got probably an hour left until it's peak heat of the day. I should have been on sooner, but I didn't make it on sooner. Zach just says no. Mick and Reed, I appreciate you guys. What's up, XD? It's hot, dude. I'm in Northern California. Okay, let's put drift suspension on. I meant to say steering. And then on YouTube, if somebody wants to comment, 50 likes equals built engine. I'll pin your comment. And if somebody on TikTok wants to comment, 5,000 likes equals built engine. I'll pin your comment. I need to turn on my speaker. It is so hot in this bitch already. I just about ran Derek off the road. Okay, so we're gonna have to go like that. That's gonna help a little bit with the heat. Nice, thank you, Mick. Jamie was good. Oh, did Reed beat you? Zach was the first one to say it, but he didn't do the equals mark. We'll pin Mr. Mick. Thank you, Mick. When we said it. If you did comment it, you got filtered, Derek. I don't know why why it would filter, but it did. Love your video. Thank you, Ben. There we go. We got a good breeze pulling through the van right now. Okay. Last thing. Get my phone set up here for there we go, the YouTube chat. We now have the YouTube chat, and we're already off the road. YouTube, if you guys double tap in the center of your screen one time, it'll send your single like that you can send. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself. And when we get 50 likes, we'll be doing a built engine. More horsepower in the van, that way we'll be able to drift it. As of right now, we can't drift. We kind of can, but not really. And then the next like goal will be a bigger turbo. We're bone stock right now. I mean, it's impressive what this thing does bone stock. Just take some encouragement from the clutch. I mean, it's kind of fun bone stock. Look at this thing. Big, I'm just foot to the floor. shit, we're crashing. Kenneth, we're doing good, man. How are you doing? It's hot. It's hot. I woke up hot today. Homie says do a 360. When we hit 50 likes on YouTube, we'll huck a 360 along with building the new engine. How's that sound? There's enough people in here to where, like, if half of you guys double tap the center of your screen and sent your single like, we build the engine. I'll try hucking a 3. Dude, what the fuck? What are people on, bro? Middle of the day on a Friday, there's some dude on some shit in the comments. Billy, what's good? 1,000 likes, you drift a real van is crazy. $1,000 super chat, maybe. Man, we need that block. TikTok, if we can get 10,000 likes, we will build the engine, get some mo power. So that way we're able to actually drift the van. Right now it's bone stock. It is bone stock, and we're just whipping it, using all the body roll that we can. Pump it up, pump that jam. What's up, Mr. Drift Junkie? Dude, all the clutch work to make it keep going, though. Oh, we're going off the edge. XD says 20 likes. YouTube's almost halfway there. What's good, DJ? We're chilling. It's hot as shit, man. I tried to beat the heat. I tried to get on stream before it was too hot today. Man, I was as close to Derek as I could have been right there. But I did not beat the heat. It is hot out, bro. Reed, depends on what wheelbase you're using and where you're gonna put it, and I mean how much you have invested into the rest of the setup. I feel depends what your building skills are like, or if you already have some wood laying around. If you're a carpenter and you already got some 2x4s out back that you could build a rig with, and you know how to build a rig nice and steady and easily, it may be worth it. But if you're gonna be going to Lowe's and buying every screw and piece of wood and stain, you don't just have a garage with a bunch of screws sitting in there already and a random leftover can of black spray paint or something. You're probably gonna end up spending about as much building a DIY sim as you would buying a cheap one, to be honest. Oh, you do have an R3, so that is definitely not like too high of horsepower. Maybe building your own. What's up, Easton? Dumping the clutch like crazy, dude. Doing everything I can to keep it sliding. Oh, black screen. We saved it. We saved it. Oh. YouTube, 50 likes. Only 50. That's less than half of the viewers. If you guys double tap the center of your screen, we'll do a built engine in this thing, and then this van will drift like crazy. Yo, first sub of the day. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was, making the funny noises go off. And the first follow. Why'd I did that? I built a DIY rig under 200. It's crazy stable and comfortable. I mean, like, under 200, that's like, you're about at the same price just to buy this. Which, like I say, it just depends on your situation, I feel. Honestly, yeah, it depends on the situation. If you have a Logitech, build your own rig. If you have a Thrustmaster, build your own rig. If you have an R3, it's borderline. It depends what your goals are with sim racing. Are you just trying to get the wheel set up as cheap as possible but not have it on a desk? Are you trying to have a really nice sim rig that you're putting together piece by piece that all said and done is going to be top tits? Are you a picky person? Do you not give a shit what it looks like? Really depends. My first sim rig was DIY. I built that 2x4s, but like I said, me and my brother are both in construction, so we had a garage full of tools and 2x4s and springs and screws. I built like my own handbrake that just like already had a spring in the garage and shit laying around to Scrap her together. Yeah. See, dude, that's what almost $200 with materials laying. So I'm saying, if you were to build your own sim rig from scratch and you had nothing, you had to buy the screws, you had to buy all the drill bits, the wood. Let's say maybe you got a drill and a saw already, and that's it. You're probably better off just going on Amazon and really shopping it out. 10K? W-Maddox. TikTok absolutely smoked YouTube in the like goal section. Nobody wants to send any likes on YouTube this morning. It's alright. The next like goal, we have 10K likes on TikTok. We have 40 on YouTube. Let's do 100 likes on YouTube or 25,000 likes on TikTok, and that will give us a bigger turbo. We'll put a bigger turbo on it when we hit the next one. Right now we're putting a stage 3 performance long block. If somebody wants to comment the like goal for whatever platform you're on, I will pin your comment. Oh, Carolyn, how's it going? Not the sinus infection. As you guys can see, the built engine, the van is much more tail happy. So much so that we didn't even make it around one corner. Damn, not the doctor. Yeah, if somebody on YouTube wants to comment 100 likes equals bigger turbo, or on TikTok 20K equals bigger turbo. Why did I just go off that spot twice in a row? Mo boost, baby. Perfect comment by Mr. Easton. Where's my mouse? It's on. There it is. Oh, just about rammed Derek off the edge again. Sooner or later, I'm going to ram him off the edge on accident. Hey, Carolyn, putting us in goddamn Jeep mode. Thank you, Carolyn. Skids, what's good? New profile pic? Oh, she does not do 4th gear without the big turbo. We're going to be strictly 3rd gear ripping. Carolyn, thank you for the confetti. Reed, we just put the bigger... fucking power outage. Derek says do it, I don't mind. Do you have a force feedback wheel? Question number 1. Fucking black screen again. I don't think you guys can see it with my current camera setup. It is nice when I have... Malik, thanks for the sub, dude. I didn't hear any... I don't know if my sub counter thing just doesn't work right. But there's supposed to be a noise effect that goes off every time someone subs. What's up, Rick? I'm probably going to text your dad after stream. I was going to this morning, but I didn't want to just in case... I don't know. I didn't want to text him on some like heavy ass asking a favor question and then not reply for like fucking 4 hours. 5 hours. Because that was what happened. It's hot as shit. So after I'm going to stream for probably about an hour, and then after that, possibly go jump in the river. It sucks, dude. I want to use my oven tonight to make some enchiladas, but it's too hot to run my oven. Carolyn, we're still up in Truckee. My screen's pitch black right now. I can't see anything. Oh my god, I kept on the road. It's fucking, it flashed for a second. It's still black. Dude, I don't know how long I was just driving. It is a Denver Racing shirt. Denver Racing Social is his new name. Enchiladas do sound good. Enchiladas sound bomb, I know. And here's the thing, is I already have a bunch of Mexican seasoned ground turkey. I meal prepped tacos a few days back, but I've been eating tacos every meal of the day for fucking like 4 days now, and I'm over it. So I wanted to turn it into something different. I can't believe I kept it on the road. TV blacked out for like 5 seconds. I just kept driving. I'm sick of tacos, but it's too hot to run the oven today. Even tonight, I would have to wait until like 9 p.m. to start the enchiladas or some shit. can do that in real life if you go to my YouTube page, where I'm also live, and watch my second to most recent video on my channel. It's titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? This corner takes me out all the time. Not today. Holler at him. He's always on his phone. Dude, bet. I think I'm going to. I've been so on and off as to that exact property, as where that's worth my time and effort at all or not. I think it's too soon, dude. Like, it's pretty much the first batch of fourplexes. You know what I mean? It's just like vans. Like every month or two, oh shit, I hear Hunter's van running. You guys hear that? There's a JDM turbo diesel outside. Listen, y'all hear all that beautifulness? Thing sounds sick. Oh damn, he's filming a video. Should have offered to get the pull away shot for him. Video of him driving away. Have to try to remember to do that when he leaves. Do the fake leave. Get a video of him just pulling away. It's the homie just left in his. Oh, screen's pitch black. Screen's pitch black. I saved it. How the fuck? It's a Delica. Is that what it is? I think it's the Delica. How did I just save that shit? Oh, I didn't save it. We blew off the back wheel. Well, yeah, Gwyn, but what fun is that? GWN. Oh, that was McKimmy who sent that one? Sorry, chat. Was that Mr. McKimmy? Just wait. Let's make... And what the hell? Who's this? Somebody's going in on the rose goal. Mr. Airplane. It was McKimmy. Thank you very much, McKimmy. Shout out Mr. McKimmy Media Chat. If you guys aren't... Oh, we almost sent it right off the first corner. If you guys aren't following McKimmy, you're missing out. If you enjoy this style of content, you will enjoy McKimmy's content. He does almost exact... vibe streams. He's been playing on this exact server, driving these vehicles with me on his live streams daily. We need to get doors down this map. It's gonna happen. Me and McKimmy, I think the skills are there, especially like the transit with the trucks that he drives on this map. I think it's gonna be kind of weirdly doable, like kind of easy for doors. Because he's got some really chill sliders, and believe it or not, this transit is a super chill slider, dude. And these corners are so long, and my screen's black. I can't see anything. I don't know what to do about that. Daddy Miss, thanks for the follow. Damn, missing hearing Hunter's van pull up. It's so sick. I keep crashing my car, too much power. Damn, it be that way. Let's see. I know right where you are just from the passenger window. That's so funny. Glizzy Squad, it's a paid server. It's $5. I'd love to have you. Dude, Airplane just came through and did our entire gift goal by himself. Absolutely savage. Thank you, Mr. Airplane. Homie came in and did... He could have sent those gifts on the middle of the screen that pop my tires and make my car blow up, make me crash and shit. Instead, he just sent some roses just to be nice. What a good guy. What a good guy. We're gonna crash? The house is crazy price with the layout. Oh, Snoopy's back. God damn it, dude. My screen keeps going black. It's really bad today. Let's make some adjustments and see if I can't make it better. Snoopy, thank you for the sunglasses. I still haven't figured out. Oh, I saved it. Fucking how you like them apples, Snoopy? My screen's black. God damn it. I can do my new HDMI cable like tomorrow, which is gonna be great. Half of the time the power's making my screen go black, half the time... What was that noise? Oh, that was a new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you for the new subscribe. If you guys don't know, Snoopy was in here yesterday, and he was... Not yesterday, it was the day before maybe. It was... God damn it, Snoopy. Made my screen go black too. I don't know, dude. I might crash out today. I'm already like about drenched in fucking sweat. My HDMI cable is blacking out literally it's like about once every 10 seconds. I'm just trying to ignore it. It's not something you can ignore while sim racing very well. Having your screen just stop working every 10 seconds. Thank you for the follows. God damn it, Snoopy. I didn't even fucking, the second I put the car in gear, my screen goes black. The second I click gears, my screen goes black. I don't know what the fuck to do about it. I mean, the fuck? Well, those are neat little clips. Lobby. So how am I gonna do this without it fucking being in the way? Come on, you stupid clip. Thanks for the new subscribe. I don't know why I say it like that, by the way. Say it like some fucking boomer. Thanks for the new subscribe. Bro, what the fuck? Thanks for the what? It's like I'm using like a verb as a noun. Okay, so once I plug it in, I'm not going to be able to go in and out of the van. Man, listen to that van idle, right? Oh. How do I do this without this cord falling down, hitting my feet all the time? Everybody pray that right now I have some crisp, solid connection, because if I don't, that means I need to buy a new monitor. I've had to buy a new monitor like once a year, and I just don't want to buy another one. I'm getting sick of buying the same fucking monitor and shitty gaming laptops that last only 1 year, believe it or not. Alright, we back. So far the screen hasn't blacked out. Alright, we're moving. Shit. Get out of my way! The way that I just smacked the Miata like he weighed 10 pounds. It was like literally nothing even happened. And then I brake checked him with the respawn. Alright, we're back. We're back. Okay. Let's see. Somebody said it's the same seat cover. What's that mean? You have the same seat cover? The racing van? Wait, what's that mean? It's a cool pocket on the back, $40. Wait, do you have the same seat cover? It is a $40 seat cover. I cannot believe I bought it. For the longest time, dude, I went to TJ Maxx and like Home Goods and like the cheap stores so many times and looked at seat covers, and I couldn't convince myself to spend $25 on 2 seat covers at those discount stores. For some reason, I walked into Walmart one day to look through the seat covers they had, and they had these Dickie seat covers, and they're $40 a pop, and I didn't even question it. I put 2 of them in the cart and walked away. I was like, those are the ones. But I've been looking for seat covers for like a month or 2, and I just kept going and looking at them, and none of them felt like they were it. And I saw the Carhartt colored Dickies ones, and I was just like, no question at all, that's what I've been looking for. I don't give a shit what they cost, those are the ones. Posting on a Facebook group? No, not really. I mean, like, I'm in a bunch of different, like, weird Facebook groups, like a couple of BeamNG ones. I haven't posted in a Facebook group, like, really at all. I mean, like, time to time asking, like, a question for help on some weird subject. But I don't think I've even done that for a couple years or so. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I'm gonna blow this corner. Carolyn, thank you for the confettis, doing the little bit of weight reduction for us. McKimmy with the goat and the You're Awesome gift. Thank you guys. Coming through, putting some gas in the van's tank, taking the doors off. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, Carolyn, no! Carolyn popping all 4 tires. Sliding us right off the freaking edge. I didn't stand a chance to recover from that. You mother. Aren't you scared of somebody stealing the Sturon? Not at all. Not in the slightest bit. To be honest. Dude, skids is just a little ball of metal drifting around. W's for Carolyn in the chat. Biggest gift of the stream so far. She may hold the biggest gifter title of the stream with that one. The tire popper. Usually Carolyn's so nice and she only does the door deletes. Cassie is surprisingly good so far. The van has a really good... That's one thing that's dialed about my day spot here, is like right now I have my 2 back doors wide open. I have my sliding door cracked open and I have both of these windows all the way down. And there's no one around us, and there's like a 99.9% chance that nobody will enter this parking lot all day. And out back of the van is just like a big like dirt yard and then some railroad tracks a ways away. So I can just leave those doors open for Cassie all day and like not have to worry that like about anything, you know what I mean? Some foot traffic, people walking by or being nosy or whatever. Yeah, this mod, somebody asked, I don't know if I spit it out. This mod is a Kenimation mod. It's like almost 15 bucks. Or you can just pay. Yo! Carolyn, what the hell? What in the world, brother? Thank you, Carolyn. Carolyn, putting the goddamn new gifts to work. Thank you, Carolyn. Somebody's gotta do it. Oh shit, I haven't done. What the fuck was that? I wish Cassie would go in the river. I've been trying so... That was like about a week ago. It was hot here. It was like over 90. The van was hot. We were just like... It was one of those days that we were just desperately doing whatever it took to stay cool. Towards the end of the day, we were both just like over fucking heating. Yo! Logan, terrible timing. That didn't affect me at all. Thank you very much for the sunglasses. Good try. Usually if you hit that while I'm mid-drift, it throws me straight off the edge. Like right now, that shit would throw me backwards right off the edge. You happen to catch me at the best case scenario timing for me. But nah, Cassie's still scared of the water. It's like, god damn it, I took myself off the edge then.
Denied.
Yo, Logan, thank you for the sunglasses. Oh, the Moza group. Yeah. I think I'm in the Moza group. I don't post on the Moza group. Maybe I have. Maybe I posted in the group when I first got my FSR wheel and it wasn't working and I was desperate for help. Nunya? What's going on, player? Ooh. Yo, badass man, drinking beer, making some carne asada, hot as fuck in the 209. Dude, what? Veronica, fucking, what's the addy? Can I pull up to the barbecue? Can I pull up to the carne asada? That's sick. When I was parked up in Los Angeles for a while, I was parked at this big park outside of Los Angeles. And at like 8 in the morning, this Hispanic dude showed up and started setting up a whole bunch of tables and chairs and shit, like right outside the van. Like not like right outside the van, but just like directly over in the park. Shit, I just about went off. And then like more people started slowly gathering and helping him like put shit up. And then at like noonish, And like, you know, like I waved to him, he was waved to me, he said good morning or whatever. So awkward. I was just the hobo at the park. Fucking poor guy. He's just like trying to set up for his carne asada. He has to deal with the damn hobo in the park. But then at like noon, it was just him again. He's all set up, and he comes over and he's like, dude, I got everything set up here, and I just realized I forgot something. I have to run to the store. Is there any chance you can just like keep an eye on all my stuff for me? And like if a park ranger pulls up, tell him that like it's not a party or anything, you're just having a small gathering or something. I was like, yeah, dude, for sure. I'm chilling here anyways. I got you. But then he came back and he cooked up a whole ass carne. Dude, it was crazy. He just like, man, Hispanics know how to have a fucking party. God dang it, McKimmy. That was the furthest we've made it all day. McKimmy says, you ain't making it on my watch. God dang it. I wish I could pin a comment and a gift at the same time. You motherfucker. But yeah, homie pulled back up. He cooked up a whole Mexican entourage carne asada deal. And he hooked me up with a whole plate for watching the stuff. He came over to the van with like, it was like a straight up Mexican restaurant plate. Like done up so nicely, dude. With like the meat and the beans and the rice and the veggies and like some fucking cucumbers even sliced up in there with the veggies. That was a new one. I hadn't eaten red meat in like years. And I was like, there's no question about it. I'm eating this pork and seeing what happens. It may ruin my next 4 days, but oh, idiot. And it was so good. It was so good. That was actually some of the best food I probably have eaten all year. Oh, Derek's in the McKimmy patrol car. Monkey, thanks for the follow. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Shout out to Mr. McKimmy Media, Miss Carolyn, and Mr. Logan for being our top gifters. Oh wait, I owe you guys a big turbo. 50,000 likes on YouTube, or 50,000 likes on TikTok, or 200 likes on YouTube, and we'll put a DHL delivery livery on this puppy. Right now, we're going to put a bigger turbo on it. I'm also dropping my brake force multiplier down. If you guys hit the subscribe button on YouTube, there should be a funny bong noise. Somebody want to test that for me? I would greatly appreciate. Bong. There it is. Okay, thank you. It happened at the same time as the turbo. Okay, what am I doing? One snail, please. One large snail. I'll take your largest of snails. Prehistoric, if that's what it takes. Dude, I'm so cooked. I typed in the search bar large. I just went into the vehicle config where I'm supposed to type in turbo. I'll be guest account. I'm joining. Glizzy Squad? Bet. Bet. I sub. Thank you, Blamore. This is so dope. Thank you, Brian. Lache Les Canar. Milk? I feel like that's close to saying milk without meat. Or no, less. What does less mean? I was picturing sin. I don't know what less means. I just learned that menos means less in Spanish though, right? Is that true? Can somebody confirm or deny that? Is menos in Spanish like the equivalent as saying less in English? Ghost, I did. I know, you're right. To be honest though, I don't think anybody's joined through the leak, and this server is going to be done very soon. We're migrating all to the new server host. So this server is near the end of its life. I need to figure out how to say it. Usually say it like, like mas o menos. Oh, I don't understand. Dang it. Menos is hands. Menos? Like M-E-N-O-S? Is that it? Or M-I-N-O-S? Okay, yeah. How do you say M-E-N-O-S? Mas o menos? I mean, I pay to keep it open. McKimmy, we're just switching. It'll be the same exact thing, just on the other dealio. This has been a thing that that has been in the Cummings for a while. Because this one doesn't, actually, what's up, Mr. Nice Guy? Mr. Nice Guy is the one who convinced me to switch over, which I'm glad I did. Say it a bit faster, Manos. I know, that's kind of my issue with all my Spanish. Y'all just be talking fast in general. And I talk like a slow white guy. Caroline says happy birthday. Thanks. I'm gonna send you a gift. You don't have to do that, Nick. Manos. Like mayo, but with an N in there. Manos. Manos? Manos. Just like, I'm trying to think how to. I was trying. Oh, god damn it, Nick! I saved it. No way. Nick just popped her tires mid-slide. Nope, I didn't save it. God damn it, Nick. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Shout out to 915, Nick. Fuck, dude. That was about as far as we made it. Kimmy took us out on the other corner. Look good for 21-year-old. Lucky, thank you for the TikToks player. Got that title gifter badge. Yo, the Nice Guy, your vid slap, dude. Shout out to the Nice Guy in the chat. There's a good chance if I'm on your For You page, he has been as well. I inspired the Nice Guy to get this track. Nice Guy, I saw you were killing it on stream. I forgot about that. This map blessed you as well. Man, all the streamers, we owe the map creators that make the goofy ass maps like this that do so well on stream. It's so entertaining to watch. This shit is so entertaining to watch. It's like you're just waiting for me to go off the edge, and it seems like I'm going to at any second, because I am going to at any second. It's not, it doesn't just seem that way, it is that way, I guess. What did you all do to that van? Everything, man. When I got it, it was an empty, god damn it. It was an empty tin can. And built a house in it. Started with solar power, or no, first thing was cutting all the windows in. So I bought the biggest purchase I've ever made of my life. Bought the newest vehicle I've ever bought in my life. First thing I did is drive it home and take a sawzall to the side of it and cut 3 big ass holes in it. And then I crawled up on top of the roof and cut 2 more big ass holes in the roof for the max air vent fans. Got all those installed and sealed up, and then did solar panels, drilled some holes in the roof to run wires. Made a roof rack and put the solar panels on it. Yo! Carolyn! Okay, today it's looking like we're not gonna make it down the mountain. We're just gonna be honest. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a gift timer that's going up as you add gifts? Oh, it's only down to 31 minutes already. Oh, shit. I was going to start with 2 hours on the timer, but it started with 1. Which I didn't change it because it got hot. Wait, Volt Plug LA. Wait, where do you? Hold on, what's that username mean? Carolyn, thank you very much for the galaxies, all the gifts. Chat, be sure to show Carolyn some love. God damn it. She's one of my most regular and great supporters. I couldn't get near the bottom. The people wouldn't allow it. Come on, people. My van's a 2015 Ford Transit 350. Same exact van that's on the screen. Same thing. Only difference is the van on the game has the 2.2 diesel in it. And I have got the 3.5 liter V6 twin turbo EcoBoost gas engine. The twin turbo petrol van. Got the dual snails equipped into my house. The twin turbo house does go pretty hard. W Caroline, W Caroline. I'm driving a van in a van. Do some people just call vans trucks? Dude, when I first learned that some people call SUVs trucks, I was just flabbergasted. When I moved to Colorado and I just started meeting people that just casually were calling Suburbans trucks, Like, yeah, I got it in my truck or over there. Or, oh, did you see that truck? And they point at fucking like just an SUV. I was so confused. I was like, wait, are we talking about the SUV? Are we calling the SUV a truck? But I get it. It is a truck. It's a truck chassis. It's a truck drivetrain. It's just an enclosed truck. But then, like, is a van a truck? It's disrespectful. It is low-key disrespectful to truck owners in a way. I mean, they make you get a truck plate. Right, that's what I'm saying. It is, I mean, on paper, it's a truck. It's got the junkyard V8s. Can you do this in real life? Nick, check out my YouTube's most recent video. This goes for the people watching on YouTube as well. I posted a video, does sim drifting teach you how to drift in real life? Where I went and rented a drift car after sim drifting for years of practice. Ah, fuck, we straightened out. The van's starting to overheat. We're gonna have to chill out. Yeah, we're starting to smoke. You guys see that red gauge right beside my speedometer? That's supposed to be sitting in the dead middle. Not all the way at the top. Okay, should we let her cool down? Should we chill for a second? Should we vibe out with chat and let it cool off for a sec here? Put the clutch in and just coast. Twin turbo EcoBoost is not good, period. Twin turbo exhaust more like, period. And yes, a van is a truck. Now chat, that is somebody that is unsure of the difference between an opinion and a factual statement. Don't be that person. Learn the difference between a fact and opinion early on in life, and it will very much help you through everything you do. It'll make things easier. I need to remind me, no username when I respawn, whenever I eventually crash this thing, because I will eventually. Whenever we send this bitch off the edge, remind me to put a new radiator on it when we respawn. If I put one on right here, it sets my spawn point in the middle of the road. The timer was supposed to be to get off. Whoa. Pause. The timer was supposed to be to end the live stream, but I wasted about half of the stream getting ready and getting my new HDMI cable out because my old one broke and plugging that in. Truck livery at 30K. We put a new livery on the truck. Livery. Why did I call it that time every time? Alright, the van's cooled down. Should we send it? Or did you guys like me just chilling? Jay, you can decide for yourself. Why do you say a van is a truck? Because they run on the same drivetrain. A van is more so a truck than an... fuck. Power outage. I had no control of anything. I think I stayed on the road, though. I think I managed to save it. I did. We got to restart my wheel. Eva, thanks for chilling. Call me Trini, thanks for the follow. Holy shit, my wheelbase is hot already. Uh-oh. Chat, good news! R12 confirmed on the way. Milk says first person or we're leaving. Milk, first of all, who is we? Please let me know who we is. Is there two of you? Is dos leches? Yo dos two dos leches? Why won't my van start? There we go. We got her fired back up. 30K. Oh shit. We'll put a livery on when we crash. I can't do mods when I'm on the middle of the hill. Because then it resets my spawn point down here. YouTube. Hold up. We need new like goals all the way around. We need a 300 like goal. 300 likes. If somebody on YouTube wants to comment, 300 likes equals 360, or 300 likes equals wheel change. I don't know. What one should I do? 2 milks? The guy's username was Milk, and he said, we're all leaving if you don't use first person. Bro was talking in multiples. And for TikTok, 50K likes. Should we just change wheel? I feel like we should just change wheel. 50K likes on TikTok. If somebody wants to comment this, your comment will be pinned. Fuck me. 50K. We almost went off the edge. This is the furthest we made it today. We could make it. We're probably over halfway to the bottom right now. 50K likes. We'll switch steering wheels. Change steering wheels. Hey, YouTube came through. 300 likes equals wheel change. Froggy got the most clean looking comment, so he shall be pinned. Froggy, I almost just clicked on your name and clicked timeout, timeout user. Instead of pin the comment, Froggy just put the most helpful comment in my chat, and then I just mute him. Hey, thanks Froggy, perma-mute. That was close, I almost did just misclick. Oh, you motherfucker! Snoopy, not today, motherfucker. What's up, Victoria? Thank you for the heart me. Motherfucking Snoopy is working on it. YouTube, if you guys are wondering what that's all about, if you send a sunglasses gift on TikTok, I tried to figure out how to do it for YouTube. I still haven't figured it out. It's a work in progress. Shit, the van's overheating already again. Do we just chill out for a sec again? If you send a certain GIF on TikTok, you can throw the van backwards. Yeah, we're gonna have to chill out for a second, let the van cool off. We're already starting. God damn it, Snoopy. We don't gotta chill out for nothing. We don't gotta chill out for nothing. YouTube, if you didn't know, if you double tap the center of your screen, it sends your single like. You can only send one. W Snoopy, thank you Snoopy, but god damn it. That was by far the furthest we've made it. New light, new livery, and radiator. Thank you very much, DJ. Let's see here. New radiator. We're about to be romping. Victoria, how's the day? Are you still in here? Thanks for the thing. You actually outside. Okay, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here? Radiator. Radiator springs. How do you spell radiator? There we go. Ultra high performance. We want the best one we can get. And you know what? Everybody wants to make fucking jokes about where's the package at? Is this why my delivery's late? Okay, first of all, why is there no Amazon option? What is this? Old delivery? Let's see what this is. Victoria, thank you for the let 'em cooks. What is this shit? I love when you're trying to look at a part in BeamNG and it makes that specific part see-through. What a genius idea they had with that. Motherfucker. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, Skids is ripping the FedEx van in front of us. Hold on, let's see if we can catch Skids. Okay, less drift, more speed here. Try to get caught up to Skids. Damn, dude, Snoopy has found the kryptonite, though. Those sunglasses are the bang for buck on taking me off the road for the least amount possible. Who did that? Oh, a new gifter. No way, Anders. Damn it. Anders took me out with the friendly gift. That gift usually doesn't make me crash, but homie said, bro, chill, my package is there. I'm sorry, man. You're going to have to file a warranty claim for your package. W. Anders, man. Thank you. Sukman, what's good? Manual, how goes it, man? Is the van hard to drift? I'm not going to lie to you. I should like, say, yeah, dude, look at it. It's this huge van. It's so difficult to drift this. It would be so much easier if I had a Toyota Supra or a Chaser or an S chassis or E chassis or some drift car. But I'm not going to lie to you, this van is one of my favorite slide-in vehicles on this game. It's a blessing, dude. Drag, what's good, player? Shout out to Mr. Drag. Oh, wait, I didn't really... shout out to Mr. Drag, another streamer here on TikTok. I didn't mention that about Victoria. Also, shout out Victoria. She streams on the app as well, doing the same shit. One of the few female... What do you call this? What am I doing right now? Sim driving streamers, sim racing. Is this sim racing? This is, somebody would be really offended that I'm calling this sim racing. There's a whole group of people that would hurt their feelings to know that was happening. Jamie's back. What's good, Jamie? Somebody said, is this real? Is this as real as you want it to be, man? The longer wheelbase helps. What does that mean, man? Please elaborate. Please elaborate. What if I accidentally sun the sunglasses? God damn it! Mr. Tism, dude. How come it's every right time? It's every right. What am I saying? It's right there every time. We're always just getting back to like that furthest point on the track that we've made it today. Thank you, Mr. Tism. W, Mr. Tism in the chat. Honestly, his username completely makes up for him making me crash. You ain't going nowhere, McKinney says. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I'm supposed to fucking get off. I'm supposed to just get this done and get out of here, man. Somebody says fake. See, that's the beauty. That was like the comment, like 2 comments above yours that asked, is this real? It's like I told him, man, it's as real as you want it to be. This can be, I don't even know what you mean by fake. I don't know what that means. God damn it, Tism. Oh, hold up. Wait, can I just set a new spawn point here and we just count that as a shortcut? TikTok said get off? Here's an extra 200 people. Dude, straight up, every time. The algorithm is listening. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who has got it? Who is the better delivery service? DHL or FedEx? Vote in the chat right now. Fuck! Oh, come on! I was getting on that door. I'm gonna have to, dude. The sunglasses are too good of a bargain. FedEx, UPS, denied. God damn it. W, Mr. Tism. Thank you, Mr. Tism. It's so funny thanking somebody for fucking up your game. That's a concept that'll never get old to me. The FedEx truck is sick. It really is. Get back here, Skids. Let me get that door. Hold up. Honestly, McKimmy? Damn. Wait, is Skids back at the top? He is. Do we wait for the FedEx fan? Homie says FedEx, but you are better. W comment. I really hate to say it, but you're right, dude. I think Amazon's the best delivery service. Amazon's just the best. You know what I mean? I don't know. I hate to say it, but that's what I need to go to the Amazon pickup box today. I have my dirt bike plugged in. I'm charging the dirt bike right now so I can ride to the Amazon pickup box this evening and get the final component that I need to rewire my sim racing rig and dial it in. So he said, talk about Skid Row. Hang on! God damn it, his stupid comment made me fly off. It's one thing when the viewers make me crash, it's another thing when I just drive off the edge like that. That's just disappointing. That's just very disappointing. Amazon is Amazon, yeah, yep. They have fast deliveries. They might have to like sacrifice babies or something so then we can have our one-day deliveries. Bezos is like drinking puppy's blood or something to allow for our delivery to come fast enough. But at this point, you know, like we just take it as it comes. We just be happy when we can be happy for us. So just, God. Oh, who's gonna YouTube almost beat TikTok to the like goal. YouTube had to hit 300 likes. TikTok had to hit 50K. YouTube's at 290 and TikTok just hit the 50. Steering wheel change, chat. We are going from the Moza RS, what used to be the most expensive and nicest Moza round racing wheel. It is now far, far, far from that, sadly, to this, the Moza TSW trucking wheel. I was trying to remember what the name of this wheel was. You guys can probably see my thought process loading. This works really easy. Yeah, dude, I've won. I mean, that's Roger. I didn't want to say that out loud. I didn't want to say this works easy because I don't know. I don't want to be making it seem like I'm downplaying it, but I have wondered, being a delivery driver definitely could be kind of a sick job. God damn it, Mr. Tism. Why is this guy just spamming Randy? What are you on, bro? What are you on, bro? Oh, wait for me, Mr. Skids. Oh, dude, this is not good. It's looking like Mr. Tism is not gonna let us get by that first corner. God damn it, dude. We can't even get to the first corner. Okay, we're chilling. Everything's chill, Mr. Tism. Everything. God damn it. Bro has too much money. Straight up, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not even trying to get mad. I'm trying to not even get mad about it because like it can't go on for much longer. Those are costing that guy real money. That's real human money. Okay, here we go. We're chilling. See, look at first corner. Done. Check it off the list. Our first big corner. Oh, am I gonna drive off the edge? Nope. Not me. Mr. Tism, thank you very much. Once again, great username. Dan, remember me? What's up? Angus Camellia, welcome back. Is he donating? He is. Yep, Froggy. He is. He's sending the sunglasses on TikTok, which are like $2 a pop. It cost him like $2 a pop to make me crash, I'm pretty sure. 200 TikTok coins. Not cheap. Come on. Oh, whew. Barely held on to that shit. God damn it. Golf. Thanks. Thanks. Are you streaming in a car? Something like that, man. Something like that. I can't believe this right now. Okay, chilling. Everybody's chilling on the sunglasses, okay? Just saying, if you send a confetti, you guys could send a confetti instead. And it's cheaper. It makes my doors fall off. It's a nice and enjoyable thing, you know. It doesn't have to make me crash. I'm such a noob. Oh, Carolyn and Golf with the confettis. Yo, thank you guys. I'll pop off. After I crash, I'll take the doors off again for Golf. Since you guys both sent one that went off at the same time. Okay, let's see if I can get caught up to Skids. Nope, I fucked up by stabbing the brakes. I'm getting flustered now. Are you playing this in a crane? Man, I've got asked a lot of like crazy questions. Like, I just got asked like 10 seconds ago, are you actually outside? What is he looking at? The person who asked, are you actually outside? What does is he looking at the same stream that you guys are looking at? I get asked, one time I was parked on the lake, so all you could see was water out the door, and a hella people were coming in being like, bro is playing on a boat. Bro's got all this on his boat, and they're being dead ass serious. What else? The car is the most common one, of course. People being like, is this just in a normal car? How'd you fit all this in a Ford Focus? But a crane is a new one, bro. That was your fault, let's be honest. That was. The last crash. Oh, wait, I owe somebody the doors off. There we go. That's for Mr. Golf. Golf, thank you for the roses. Shout out, Golf. Shout out, Carolyn. Much appreciation to our gifters of the stream. YouTube, if you guys hit the subscribe button, it makes a funny noise. It throws your username up on the screen. And you guys get free daily live streams. I'm traveling across the United States in my van. Sim racing, sim drifting, sim driving. We do serious F1 racing. We do some serious Formula drifting. And we do a lot of just entertaining, good stream shit like this. Stuff that's really entertaining to the viewer. We got an obstacle course we're going to be doing very soon, in the near future. My tires are fucking cooking. YouTube, hit the like goal. YouTube, if you guys want to comment, 400 likes equals wheel change. I'll pin your comment. Good! We're back to the... Jaden, thanks for the heart, man. Sophie, thanks for the rose. We're back to the furthest point we've been. JJ, what's good, dude? What is good, dude? We're doing good. It's hot in the van. I'm sweating it out right now. Oh, here we go. FedEx versus DHL. All right, chat. Chill on the sunglasses. Let me get Skids' door. At least wait till Skids falls off the thing, or wait until I get one good door. I didn't run him off the road, I swear. I swear I didn't touch him. I need to be in the smaller van though. The chasing van needs to be smaller. Thank you for the follow, Joshua. Can we get a follow train going on? Can we get that turbo to start going crazy? Let's see if TikTok or YouTube will drop more follows. You guys can tell by the sound. YouTube makes a Vine boom noise when somebody follows, subscribes. Yo, Whitey! No way! Thank you for the follow, Jay, Soft Student, Jadel, Ronnie. Shout out to Whitey for the Galaxy chat. Be sure to follow Mr. Whitey for some great gaming content. He be playing hella Valorant. He plays the hard games, man. Discord link should be in the description, or in my link tree in the bio. Riley, thanks for the follow. Seth Anderson, thanks for the follow. TikTok definitely won the follow train contest. We got 1 subscriber. Dude, YouTube's tough. Y'all are some hardballs over on YouTube. Tough audience, man. Tough freaking audience. It's like to get 100 likes is like impossible. Meanwhile, on TikTok, we're like aiming for 100,000 likes. But that's okay. Everybody knows that about YouTube. We knew that it was a hard audience coming here, and that's what makes you even more grateful for those individual subs and comments and likes. I sub. Thank you, Nandi. This is publicity for DHL or not? Honestly, dude, somebody send a clip to DHL and say, fucking pay this man. John, thank you for the heart me. Thanks for going in on the Roses player. John going crazy on the Roses. We love it when people send the gifts that aren't destructive as well. Who's that, Duke? Who's that, Duke? Is that why your package is late? Dude, this is why your package is early, if anything. Look at this guy. I'm the Lando Norris of package delivery. You're looking at I don't know. Fuck! It's that corner every time. It's just that corner every time. John, thank you for the roses. Chat, show John some love. Check out his page. He's trying to get on that get over that first follower wave. We all know how hard that shit is. McKimmy, I'm fucking cooked. McKimmy's name isn't even anywhere on the screen. And shout out to McKimmy anyways. Whitey, thank you for the fucking 35 chilies, man. Chat, be sure to follow Whitey. He's actually an in real life friend. One of the denied. Okay, Skids. Okay, Skids. I see how it is, Skids. I see how my own mod's coming at me now. My own mods. Skids is sitting at the beginning like, hold up, get back here. I want to get that door. Tough. Thank you, Mr. Whitey. Hope all is well, dude. Another order lost in the transit. Oh, I said a power outage. My wheelbase and TV are turned off right now. This problem will be fixed in about a week. Keep an eye out for a video coming on TikTok and YouTube. I don't know what it'll be titled yet, but I'm getting all new batteries in the setup. So then these power outages issues will be fixed. Oh, shit. Wait, we're restarting. Corey, thank you, man. Appreciate you hopping on both platforms. Damn, that's not going to be easy to submit a Epicsburg. That's not going to be easy for you to submit like a warranty claim for your package, huh? That is not the package you want to go over the edge. I'm a nice guy, I tell you, Carolyn. Wait, what happened? What happened? Carson, thank you for all the roses, player. I appreciate you. Can you guys hear the wind? Skids is struggling to make it around this first corner, dude. I feel that pain. I tried playing this on controller for a second. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Chat, believe it or not, this definitely looks easier than it is. Looks much easier than it is. And even if you're looking at this thinking, this doesn't look easy, bro, it still is more difficult than you think it is, I swear. I got on here super confident I was going to get it within like 5 or 10 tries. McKimmy saw me trying it and had the same attitude, and he got on, and he ended up beating it. But he was also the same thing. He's like, dude, the road is so much more narrow than it looks on the stream. Like, there's just such small room for failure. But to be fair, McKimmy is also driving trucks that are almost the same size as the van. Like 20-foot long trucks, like as big as they come. He's driving the goddamn crew cab extended beds. We are running the Moza R3. It is hot as a hippo in the Africa sun right now. I dropped this. Oh, John with the 70 roses. Same fucking corner. I'm gonna crash out entirely. If I crash off that corner again, you don't even have to send to the gifts at this point. I mean, wait until I make it around that corner and then start to try to sabotage me. Bro's gonna sabotage himself. Homie said, can I get a refund now? Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to contact DHL customer support. They should get back to you within 24 hours to 24 days. If you don't hear back from them, you can contact them again after 1 month of waiting. That's our policy. Policy comes over everything. You know how it is. Carolyn, thank you for the 7 roses. Billy, what's up, man? What do you build? It is so fun, bro. It is such good, innocent fun. No wonder my packages look so beaten when they get delivered. That's what you get for not saying hi to me? Ryan, what's good, player? I didn't see your comment at all. Scott, how's it going? I should have asked earlier when we were peaking on both platforms. Nah, never mind. I'm not even going to ask. The odds of somebody in here being into the thing, I'm looking for advice and guidance in life. But the odds that somebody watching the stream right now is the somebody that I need that advice from is pretty slim. Come on now. Nope. Oh, barely held on to it. Okay, here's the corner we keep going over the edge on, coming up after the straight. See, the problem is there's just such a long straight leading up to it, and there's this high-speed sweeper right here. So I just come in like fucking balls to the walls. Not today, Satan. Vine says, slow down, it's coming. It's coming. Dude, perfect vlogs. Please don't make me block you. What are you doing, man? You could have like commented and said, how's it going? And like been a part of the situation here and interacted normally and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We'll give them like 10 more seconds. Dude, people are so weird. I'll never understand. It's got, I don't know. I'll never understand.
Denied.
Oh, who was that? Homie just got scammed. Wait, what button is it? He got the, look at that. Mr. Tism got an explosion for the price of a sunglasses. Homie got the credited Galaxy, and that's on some points build-up shit. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, outdoors, sorry, man. Isn't that so weird? Why do people do that? Can you imagine just doing that? Damn, Bones, you're my #1 viewer. You've been watching the longest, and you saw that kid get 10 seconds worth of attention before getting muted, and you're really gonna hop on that train too. That looked like something you wanted to do. That's a shame. D, I was hoping, is there any chance, this is a long shot, is there any chance anybody watching right now, themselves or their parents, happen to have a rental property? I know, it's out there. Definitely not what the average person watching a BeamNG stream at like midday on a 4 p.m. Not super likely. Bones, look at that. You're all good. Look at you. You converted. That's like I gave the other dude a second. I tried to talk to him reasonably and be like, dude, like, you can like not spam and just comment and like talk with everybody that's in the chat and myself, and you know what I mean? Like, what do you get from spamming and getting blocked? But he just doubled down on it, started spamming faster. He's like, oh my god, I'm getting the attention that I was craving. He's looking at my profile picture. I need to do it more. But you converted and switched over and you were just like, ah, shit, my bad. I feel that it's more respectable when somebody does like fucking start spamming, you call them out. I hate that corner. I hate that corner. Vine tried to save me too. Vine tried his best to save me, but I couldn't even see it. I accidentally muted him for 5 minutes. That's not enough. That guy's perma-blocked. He got the attention he wanted. I know, dude. I hate to give it to him. I don't get it. I don't get how, like, getting blocked from a streamer is, like, an attention that you can strive for. That's, like, some really, dude, he's gonna have some real unhealthy relationships if he's growing up and that's, like, where he's getting his hit of, like, attention. Good Lord. Good Lord. You know what I mean? Like, that is not gonna grow into healthy things. If that's where it's starting... This corner, no, was easy. It's like trying. Oh, you motherfucker! Who did that? It's a new one. Thank you, new gifter. I can't even be mad at that. New gifter on the stream, Leo. Leo ate all the pies. Wonderful username. So he says, "What he do, chat?" What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Poppy? You're commenting. He, the person you're talking in third person about, is the person you are commenting to. Don't forget that. Didn't you mean to say, what did you do? But even that doesn't make sense. What do you mean, what did I do? I'm just drifting, man. Sick setup, thank you. Hipless Wonder, username is crazy, man. What does that mean? We're in Northern California right now. Ooh, sketchy. Okay, sketchy. Sketchy. Oh, the guy in the chat that got booted. I got you. My bad. All right, that was on me. Whoever I said that at, shout out to that guy. That was on me. The guy that was he was spamming. He was just spamming. What am I doing? I was just gonna do something. Richard, why'd you want to hate? Dude, that's a funny ass comment, Richard. What was I just gonna do? Shout out the guy or something. I don't know. Shit, that was my bad. Dude, I actually just switched HDMI cables beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see what the timer's at. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you for the follows coming in, making that turbo go crazy. Oh, the timer's at 2 minutes, chat. Back to that, back to the mention of the HDMI cable. I did waste like the first at least 15 minutes of stream fighting issues per usual. And I also was going to put the timer at 2 hours, and I ended up only putting it at 1 hour. Bro lied. I said, dude, like, what the fuck even is that comment? Bro lied. I said, wheels pop, and the wheels are still there. Huh? Huh? The fuck you saying? Alright, dude, John, like, what? I swear, man, you can type out the most basic instructions from in front of somebody. They can read that exact sentence and then turn and just make up a new sentence and be like, yo! So Lon is showing what it takes to make the tires pop. We saved that shit, though. W saved. W Salon popping the tires, and W saved. Shout out to Lon. He is, I believe, my longest ongoing subscriber. Shad? I do. I have 2 channels. I have one channel YouTube channel oriented around van life stuff, and one oriented around this. Okay, let's hit a little. Oh. We got the pop tires. We got the pop tires, and we're just trying to make it go. God damn it. Oh, we're chilling. B-Rage's in the server. Salon flexing them. I need to get new emotes. That is on my list. B-Rage joined the server. Derek left the server. Dude, the pop tires are so funny. Come on now. Come on now. Or over it. It's at 0. It's at 0. I will do this. I will do this. What am I doing right now? How do I do that? I feel as if I deserve more time. We wasted about half of the stream troubleshooting new problems. And we got those new problems fixed. Time added by gifts. Okay. Did it work? It didn't work. Shit. Oh wait, it did work. It's right there. I'm just a turkey. Me personally, just a turkey. Alright. Look at me, I'm gonna blow the first 15 minutes again. I just can't help it. Whoa, dude, the sirens threw me off. I'm gonna give the dog a snack because she is dogging so well right now. You're being such a good girl, Cassie. You're being such a good girl, Cassie. Oh, is she getting her favorite bone? Is she getting her favorite bone? I show you guys with the van so messy. Okay, fine, I'll show you guys. The dog's just incredible. Don't mind the trash in the sink. Here's your big egging dog. Oh, sweetie boy, yeah, he's your baby. This is my house. This is my house. The HDMI cable I ordered is not going to be long enough. Nobody followed from the dog. Y'all a bunch of square-ass motherfucking big fucking side-eye red flag energy coming from chat right now. You guys see a beautiful-ass hound dog munching away on a bone? That ain't enough? I don't know. Aiden, thanks for the follow, man. Noah, thanks for the follow. I'm just playing. Brody's like, I'm already following. Come on. Alright, we're back in it. Should I lock in? Should I really try to lock in and get this done? Should I try to get on B-Raid's door? Ambulance versus transit van. Ambulances are dope, man. Someday, man, if you guys follow me long enough, there's a chance you'll see me build a 4x4 ambulance someday. You never know. Oh my gosh. B-Raid went off and it made me almost immediately go off. Okay, let's see here. New light goal. 100k likes. If somebody wants to type this comment on TikTok, 100k likes equals wheel change. I got a gap by name. Dude, some of those things are no joke. Ambulances really commonly have 7.3s in them or 6.0s. Oh, and they can boogie. The occasional 6.6 you can find in an ambulance. The occasional, more commonly in like a Kodiak, I think, and that's probably it. Maybe 6.6s come in other ones. 100k like equals wheel change. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What would you guys rather, a wheel change or a 360? My van is the 3.5 liter EcoBoost. Yo, Whitey with the sub.
First off, I am 35
Damn it, I fucked
years
up.
old. I am divorced, and I live
In a van down by the river. Nice, thank you, Whitey, with the new sub. We get like one new sub per 2 months. That's a rarity right there. Big shout out, Mr. Whitey, the in real life friend and streamer, showing the support. 6-speed Wrangler, thank you for the heart. 6-speed Wrangler is pretty sick. Nathan, thanks for the follow. Mackie, thanks for the follow. Blackie, thanks for the follow. Dude, I get subs so rarely that I couldn't even remember how the line goes. I messed it up. I messed it up. I was going to try to say the line, but I wanted to say I am divorced before I was 35 years old. I forgot what line came first. Your video's glitching? Is this true? Miles, welcome back. Is this true? Oh, let me check. Is the camera all messed up? Could be from me moving it around. The camera angle is not good. That's faux show. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm clogging the road. Somebody tell this guy to get out of the way. Oh, we got the drift truck on some dirt wheels? Is that what's going on here? We have 500 viewers in here. I appreciate you guys pulling up very much. If you guys enjoy the stream, do me a solid. Click the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, each of which will make a cool noise. On YouTube, your name pops up on the screen big as fuck as well. You're the reason we have so many DHL trucks come to our shop for tires. Exactly. Ronnie, thanks for the follow. We're going up. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, dude. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the money gun. W Ron. W Pearl for the Gimme the Heat. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Much appreciated. Putting gas in the van's tank, man. Thank you very much. Don't block the road and be late to work. Kendall's like, get out the way, man. I am in a van, yes. I'm in the exact van that you guys are looking at. The exact transit van you guys are looking at. 350, long wheelbase, extended rear end, and the high roof. The whole package. AKA Ford's biggest van that they make. The tallest van that any company makes. Oh, he says lies. You're in a white van. What's up, Jesus? Jesus is right. My van is white, and it's not a diesel. Thankfully. I purposely dodged the diesel. I wanted the EcoBoost, and I'm very happy with my decision. 5 years in, I'm very happy with the EcoBoost. Did you wrestle in high school? I did wrestle in high school. I should have played basketball. My dad was a big basketball guy. I'm like 6'3", lanky. In high school, I was even more lanky, skinny, and tall. I should have played basketball, but I did wrestle. I was in Iowa. It's like the thing to do when you're in Iowa. Is wrestle. I actually just had my Facebook memories today pull up a photo from high school football as well. I was standing there looking all uninterested as a motherfucker. It looked like coach was yelling at me, and I was like standing on one leg, like all relaxed, looking on the field, like, oh, this fucking shit. When do I get out of here, man? How long till this shit's over with? Football was fun, but I was not into it. I was just there to fuck around with my friends. There was like 1 or 2 summers I didn't go out for football, and then all the homies, like, I didn't have anybody to hang out with. Everybody after school was going to football practice. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You and a Ford and a Dodge Diesel. I didn't go with a diesel in my van for a few reasons. My homie's got the Dodge ProMaster and it's been pretty good to him. On Green Wolf, I'm currently using Starlink for internet. Oops. But I also have Connectin Wi-Fi. I should be getting their new router within the next couple days. It should be getting to the homie's house. I'm over the edge. No? Ooh, Turbo Peanut, I appreciate your positive comment, but you almost took me out. Reading your comment was like just long enough to where I feel like I can read it. I can look away from the screen long enough to read a comment that long, but it's actually just long enough to where I'm looked away just like 1 second too long. Just, thanks for the follow. What's the van mod? It is made by Kenimations. It's almost $15 if you join the Dan's Gaming Van server for $5. You can use it, and tons of other paid truck mods. I don't even know how much. Probably nearing $50 worth of mods on the server. I'm still hunting for more. That number will continuously forever go up so long that the servers are going and active. Ain't no way I'm in the van. I'm subscribed. Turbo, thank you for the subscribe. You're probably the person who made that bong noise go off. We are the furthest that we've made it so far. It's looking like this could be the run. Honestly, the hell is that? Your package has been delayed. This could be the run. This could be the run is legendary words. I cannot believe that, bro. I did. That was like a prime example of fucking jinxing it. I saw your shorts. Thank you for hopping in the stream, Bentley. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the subscribe, D. I'll take it. You know, a failed attempt. If that balances out into a couple new subscribers, I guess it's worth it. Wasted. Oh, that was so silly. You're also playing Beam? Sick, Turbo. If you want to, dude, the server's $5. We'd love to have you in here. Moto, thanks for the roses. Andrej, thanks for the... Oh! Smiley Face, thanks for the roses. Poetic Soul, thank you for the confetti, taking the doors off. Almost made me crash with the doors coming off. I almost just button mashed and hit the respawn button. Oh. YouTube, you guys are halfway to the like goal. When we hit 300 likes, I'll switch over to this Moza RS steering wheel. And TikTok, about the same as well. 100k likes. You guys are about halfway there too. W Poetic Soul, thank you very much for the confetti. Longtime supporter. Hey, thank you for the repost. Kenneth, I appreciate that. Kenneth always going above and beyond as a viewer. Straight up. Let's go, bro. What's up, Cheesy Sports? Alright, we're locking in for Cheesy. This corner has taken us out probably over 10 times in total. So guess what? It still almost took me out. I was gonna jokingly come to a dead stop, and if I wouldn't have done that, I would have went over the edge. I don't get it. It's just the curvature of that corner just throws you off the edge. It's So slick, the fuck out of here, fly. Bro crashes out. Wait a minute. They're 424. That's my bad. I meant to say 500 for the light goal. Unless, did we just cross 400 just now? I think that I said the wrong number. If somebody on YouTube wants to comment, 500 equals change steering wheel, or wheel change, like the currently pinned comment. 500 likes, my bad. 500 likes equals change wheel, I'll pin your comment. This is the one. This is the furthest that we've been so far. Why did I just say that? Is there anybody in here that saw what happened the last time I said that dumb shit? What makes a guy feel like he needs to say that sentence? There's a junkyard at the bottom of it, dude, for real. By the time that I'm done, it's gonna be a junkyard along the whole road. Robert, like what? Did I not learn my lesson? Chase, thank you for the follow. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're getting sketchy. Oh, Turbo Bina. I have not tried downloading that. That sounds sick. Thank you for the follows, Liam. Oh, dude, low key, just looking at the helicopter for a split second just totally threw me off. I feel like I'm losing complete concentration. I'm staring at the screen, I'm looking at the road, and even though I'm not looking away, I feel like my attention is literally lessening as I'm staring straight at it. 500 likes, wheel change, thank you, man. Hold up. This is an infamous corner. I have died on this corner many a times too. I'll pin the new light goal comment. It doesn't look like anything, but dude, I swear, that corner, you come in just right, just wrong, it's throwing you over the edge. 500 likes will be the next wheel change. All you have to do is double tap the center of your screen one time on YouTube. And for TikTok, 100k likes. Let's see who can hit the light goal first. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Okay, here we go. Back in it. Okay. Woo! Cheesy Sports, thank you for the TGIFs. Happy fucking Friday, people. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are getting out early and got something either really fun going on or something really chill going on and nothing in between for tonight. Or maybe a little bit of both. I guess it can be in between. It can only be in between those two things though. No other options. It has to be super fun, super chill, or a little bit of both. The roads are getting really rounded over and curvy. This might be the run. I don't know why the fuck I say that. Every time I say that, then I go over the edge. I'm like extra locked in now since I said that. I can't mess this up. I just keep saying a bunch of dumb things that I shouldn't say over and over. Why do I see lights flashing behind me? Is that the helicopter or is that a car behind me? I'm very nervous that there's somebody following me in a car, and the odds of them rear-ending me and pushing me off are extremely high. This is the furthest we've made it all stream. Yep. Okay, wait. It's B-Raid. I'm gonna let him pass. Oh my god. The sketchiest pass. Okay. Jonathan says this is it. Happy Friday, man. Okay. This is it. This is the furthest we've made it. I'd say we're almost 75% of the way. Thank you for that subscribe on YouTube. If you guys enjoy the content, consider hitting the subscribe button. I stream once a day, every day, inside of my DIY camper van build that I live in, and I'm traveling. Are you reading chat? I'm trying my best, man. If you don't see, we're doing something that does require a decent amount of constant attention. Just don't fall, right? That's what I'm saying, Shed. Wait a minute, Shed. I know you. do I know you? Change the view to first person view? If you send a super chat, I will, Lamb. We are like 80% of the way there. It's looking like this is it. This is the money run. We are a handful of corners away from beating this right now. TikTok has the ability to take us off the road. Thankfully, YouTube does not have the ability to send any gifts. I mean, if you send a $10 super chat, that's the same as a galaxy. My shit's gonna blow up. So he says, how much free? What does that mean, Moses? What does how much free mean? I'm not sure exactly what that could mean. McKimmy says, take him down. This is, I think we're 90%. We're one good sweeping corner away. Oh! We're one good sweeping corner away from completing the challenge. We're going over the edge right here. Ethan, you tell me, what's more productive, streaming to 500 people or watching a stream of somebody streaming to 500 people? I think that's a thing. We're not going to talk about that, chat. We're not even talking about that. Some things we just don't talk about. I think that's not, we can just move on, right? We can just move on. We had one more corner. There's like those weird roads with the twist. It's pretty much a straight to one more big U-turn. And that's it. That's the end of the road. Three-wheeling all the way around that corner. That was pretty fire. Not too bad. I can't believe I did that to myself, man. Elix, lose what? Who's gonna do what? Watching streams at work? Dude, Chet, love it. Boss makes $1, we make a dime. That's why you watch Dan's Gaming Van on company time. Noel says, is he okay? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I should be getting off right now. Oh, damn, she gripped up right there. She gripped up. White? Yes. Yes, this is the exact van that you're looking at. 2015 Ford Transit. 350 extended. The longest wheelbase. Oh, extended tall roof. The only difference is the van in the game has the 2.2 diesel, and I have got the 3.6 gas or twin turbo. Homie just did a $5 super and said do first person. Ain't no way. First super chat of the stream. I got you, bro. Thank you, Mr. Thank you very much, Mr. That One Dude. I'm probably gonna go off. I haven't driven this thing almost at all in first person, so I don't know how to judge the speed on it. Yep, like right now, I think I'm coming in too hot. Maybe not. Maybe not. That was pretty close to the edge. What do you guys think? Do you guys like watching in first person or third person? Let's see in the chat. Vernon, what's good? Welcome back. Big W on the super chat. There is a literal truck frame drifting in front of us. I hate that corner. I absolutely hate that corner. How many times is that exact fucking corner gonna take me out, man? Third, both? I feel you, Jacob. I feel a healthy amount of both. I feel like for streaming, I feel like I like to watch people that are like 80% third person, but then they switch to first person for like small bouts here and there. Small spurts. My game's frozen right now. I think it's better. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, I think my computer just slipped into overheating mode. Alright, we're leaving the doors open. Wait, hold up. B-Ray, can you turn off your siren? Oh, shit. And did somebody just get out a new car? Thank you, B-Ray. It's just because I have my doors open, so I'm like, I'm a big white van. Oh, skids. Let's see, can I delete skids? Damn, that confirms it. I think that confirms it. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. This truck is broken. Yup. My FPF's immediately snapped out of it. Damn, bro. That was one of my favorite trucks out of Digi's truck pack. But for some reason... Sorry, Skids, I had to delete you. For some reason, it just destroys everyone's computer. It happened on McKimmy's stream, too. McKimmy pulled out that truck. I think it might just be that truck on this map. We'll see when I change the map. I think tomorrow we're going to do an obstacle course stream. So hit the subscribe and the follow button to see that. Excuse me, similar to this, but more difficult. Believe it or not. And I'll test it. I'll see if that truck breaks that when we're on that map too. Lofty, thank you for the rose. I mean, I kind of have AC by me. That's what, to be honest, dude, the van running the AC, doesn't do much. Because it's heating or it's trying to cool a big ass van, you know what I mean? So like, it feels nice to have the cold air blasting right on you. Dude, I'm stuck on top of that was funny. I thought it felt like the van was drifting a little too easy. But the AC pretty much never can catch up to the heat of the van. Thankfully, though, it was uncomfortably hot this morning, and that's part of why I put the 1 hour timer. But we just got some fucking great cloud coverage and a mean breeze. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind blowing through. I guess I could close my door now. It was that truck making my shit lag and not the truck. I'm gonna do that. Yo, we hit 100k likes for real? We did, chat. W. Is that a wheel change, right? Vans are dang hot, yeah. That was like the homie Hunter was saying this morning when he woke up right by me. Okay, just wait. Let me close that door and then we're doing a wheel change. I'm telling you guys, my dog is an angel. Oh, that breeze is awesome. Thank you, Mother Nature, for... Skids just says, oh no, as he sees the van rolling away. Play Little Tony just for fun. What's that mean, that one dude? Thank you, that one dude, for the second... Look at that. For the second super chat, the only super chatter of the stream. I appreciate you a ton. I swear to God that I let the van stall out and I left it in gear. Well, that was a lame-ass way to get reset. B-Raid backing it up. Backing it up, backing it up. Wait, hold up. Let me... Yeah, B-Raid, sorry for saying turn off the sirens. I hate to do that. But especially when I'm, like, in a public space, it's so weird to have, like, police siren noises blazing out of the van. It's weird enough having, like, all the noises that come out of the van as is. Oh, I can't play music on stream, that one dude. Copyright. A YouTube executive will personally hunt me down, figure out where the van is parked, and come and slash my tires if I play copyrighted music on stream. They already did it once, too, and I can't afford. Tires aren't cheap. I did actually just get new tires. $1,200 bucks. Womp, womp, womp. No lemonade. What do you mean roach water? I've never heard that. Is that a thing? We are drinking Celsius energy drink. Hashtag not sponsored. Celsius, hit your boy up. Yo, what? Wait. Did somebody sub or did my thing just break? I think my thing just broke. Nobody actually subbed. My sub warning just randomly started to go off. It's supposed to play that noise when I get a new sub. I trust you with my package? Oh no. This is the corner that takes us out like every time. Thank you for the follows. I'm so fucking over that corner, dude. This whole thing ain't bad. I don't really actually feel like I want to crash out or feel irritated about doing this over and over. It's kind of fun. But the fact that I can almost count on it being the same exact corner every fucking time to make me crash is starting to actually piss me off. Because it is 100% like user error. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Fucking how about fool me 16 times I've probably crashed off that in the past 3 days now. It says it's about time you get some other girls in here. It's a rarity. That was like Dwight was joking about on stream the other day. I don't know what he said on stream, but then somebody commented, said like, you just gave every girl watching the ick right now, or something like that. And Dwight was like, brother, I have 99.9% male audience. There ain't a single female in here watching right now. Yo, that one dude, thank you. Another super chat. Look at this guy. Love you, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, go to place, keep doing what you do. Gained a genuine supporter. That one dude, thank you very much. I hope you have a great day, man. First super chatter of the stream, very likely to be the only one. I hear my dog tearing up something plastic, I think. What do you think you're doing? Oh my god. You crazy dog. You heckin' dog. What the heck was going on back here? You what is this happening? What was going on here? What are you doing? You a good dog, you big goddamn goober. These nuts, you can't do that. What a dog, dude. I'm telling you, she's just the most hound dog like hound dog. Just like super calmly, quietly, chill like tearing into the dog treats like, oh yeah, I can guess I'll just help myself. Who went lefties out, I might as well have another. You're such a big dog. Cassie's like, this house is a prison. This is bullshit. Damn, dude, the wind is ripping. Do you guys have a ton of wind noise coming into the mic? Homie says, am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? I hope so. I hope you're having a good time on. What kind of dog is she? She is, she's a, I don't know for sure exactly. I found her while I was out camping. Somebody dumped her and like five other dogs out in the desert. At the time, I was telling all my friends, I'm going to find a dog sooner or later. Somebody's going to abandon a dog in an area where I'm camping. I was actually telling my one homie, Rich, that like literally 3 days prior, I was just over and over, like a broken record, I was saying that like 3 days prior because I was out camping with him and his awesome ass pit bull. We were out doing some free riding in western Colorado, riding mountain bikes, carrying our bikes up the mountain to find spots to ride down. And his dog would just follow us the whole way. He'd hike all the way up the mountain with us, and then we'd drop in on the bikes, find a line, ride it down. He'd be running down, chasing us. And I just kept saying, I was like, dude, I need this. It's exactly what I need on the road. Just a fucking little fur ball following me everywhere I go, stoked to do it. And then he was like, well, let's go to the pound. The pounds have plenty. I was like, no, it's not the vibe I'm going for. If I walk in there, I'm gonna want them all. I'll forever wonder if I got the right one. Nah, I think you'd find out pretty quick, but I think I just blew up my right wheel. Somehow I didn't. Did we hit 500 likes? Oh, we're 1 like away from 500. Once we hit 500, I'm gonna lip. That's your spirit animal? God gave you her? Straight up, dude. She is absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime dog. But yeah, I was telling my friend that. I'm like, nah, dude, I don't know. I think I'll find the right dog when, like, the time comes. I spent so much time out camping where there's abandoned dogs. And I was picturing, like, the South, like, Arizona. When going through the reservation, I have seen, like, I don't know, 20-plus abandoned dogs out in the reservations. So I was kind of thinking like that winter, I'd like literally have my eye out looking for one. And I've been telling the homie Rick that I was going to find a dog for like a couple months leading up to it. But yep, then like 3 days later I went out and I did some solo mountain biking, some solo free rides. Dude, W's, that one dude, I appreciate all the support player. Oh shit, I gotta change the wheel, huh? Wild dogs on the res? Tons. Off with the Moza trucking wheel. Whoa. On with the Moza RS wheel. Both beautiful. Both beautiful. I didn't have it on all the way. Come on, knock it off. I should probably do something about that. Yep, that's how I found Cassie. She is a blue Lacey is what they say. But if you Google blue Lacey, it doesn't really look like her. I've never came close to one, Carolyn. I'd imagine 50-50. That sounds so bad. Dude, the reservations are actually super gnarly. If you guys haven't driven through, like, a good chunk of Arizona, like northern Arizona, I think it is. Not super northern. I don't even want to say. Through, like, the bottom half of Utah, or, like, a good chunk of Utah into Arizona, was it? The reservations are a trip, man. That's crazy that that's just, like, a few hours away from, like, so many normal feeling places. It's super fucked up, to be honest. Like, so much abandonment. Like, there's so many, like, small, like, trailer homes that are just fully abandoned, like, completely falling apart, sitting in the middle of the desert. Everything has graffiti on it. The gas stations, dude, I walked in there and I just felt unwanted, man. I don't know, like, I just felt like everybody there was Indian. And I was just this big, dumb-looking white guy walking around, and, like, definitely pretty sketchy feeling. Definitely, and a lot of abandoned dogs. A lot of free-roaming dogs. None of them looked, like, too terribly skinny or anything, you know? Like, I'm sure they're eating and stuff. So it's not bad. Try South Dakota. I've never been up there. You guys have the same vibes at reservations up there or what? Yeah, Carolyn, I believe it after spending some time around them. I hate to say it, dude, but it was pretty unsettling being. That was like, even in like the nice areas, like Sedona, Arizona, like the most touristy fucking part of Arizona, pretty much. One of the most tourist-ridden towns. Like full of tourists and like big money, big mansions everywhere. Hella like data people that live in their mansions in the hills and shit. I don't know why I said data people. I don't know what that means. I was just trying to picture like some really white, rich job. But even that, you'd show up to the skate park in the mornings and there'd be like taggings all over the park that said you are on stolen land. And I was like, damn, that's crazy, bro. It really made me think about the whole, you know, like we learned about, you know, the Native Americans. Sorry, I said Indians like 3 times. You're not supposed to say that. Dumbass whitey. We learned about Native Americans and like the whole thing of it in school, but it seems so like long ago and so far away and so, you know, just disconnected from current time. But really, that was not long ago, and that shit's gnarly, dude. Like, there's still, it's in the air down there, man. Dude, that's crazy, that one dude. I got my dog at the res in Tucson? No way. I got into trouble, the best dog I got. Dude, W. Travis. That's what I thought what was gonna happen. To be honest, I really thought that same scenario was gonna be my first dog. The mod is made by Kenimation Mods. It's like $14, $13, $15, I don't remember. Or you can use it on the Dan's Gaming Van servers for $5. Link in the bio to the Patreon. I'd love to have you guys playing with us. I have this server, which is going to be like the fun streaming server where we'll be doing weekly events, doing different shit. No, dude, Carolyn, I'm not going to lie. I definitely, I hurried through a lot of the reservation because it was like heavy. Like, being in that area was straight up just heavy. Like, I felt guilty just like existing. Just like being that my lineage was involved in that was like, damn, bro. Shit's gnarly. Because it's like, it's beautiful. Like, the craziest part for me, Mackenzie, thank you for the heart me. Goomba, thank you for the heart me. The craziest part for me is you be driving through area of like some of the most beautiful shit you've ever seen, in the sense of like giant red rocks. Like, there's like mountains of bright red rocks out there. Just like if you picture like Utah, like the arches, like there's like that beautiful crazy desert landscape with big like Mars looking rocks. Is you're driving through places that look like there should be like billion-dollar mansions built on it, and like whole little tourist towns built around the cool rocks. But instead there's like 2 old mobile trailers that are like tipped over and exploded, and like the wood and the guts of them are like exploded all over the ground. And it's like literally billion-dollar pieces of property, just as run down as it could ever possibly be. And there's like some like not just trailers, like real ass houses. Like the one I stopped to get pictures at was like this old motel right off the side of like a cliff, like on this road, like a straight cliff. But instead of overlooking to the right and seeing sand, like this hill in game, it was like a hill this big, but it was all crazy red rock features, like some of the most crazy beautiful shit. And there was a hotel just like with like 2 walls left standing, but like the concrete footprint of it showed that it used to be a big building. And I don't know, dude, it was crazy being through there. And then just like, yeah, the stray dogs everywhere was a trip too. That alone was like, dude, I want to capture these dogs. What's up, Jeffrey? Anyways, Aura, check out my most viewed video on my channel. It's titled How to Drift in Assetto Corsa in 4 Steps. And it's gotten really, I hate my computer. We were like casually 85-90% of the way there. I had a little bit of frame drop. The hill of the road was kind of tilted like sideways. Those 2 things combined with me looking at chat while playing. Please reach out to JJ today. Why do you say that? I can do that. Oh, sorry, whoever that is. Oh wait, I still can't see Skids. Oh no, I thought deleting him only deleted that vehicle. Once he spawned a new vehicle, it would be normal. Did I perma-delete Skids? Lyle, what's good, dude? Welcome back. I am primarily solar power, like 90% solar power, probably. With the occasional time if I'm doing well on stream and streaming more than usual, like I am right now. Occasionally I'll use my alternator to charge off the van, charge my solar batteries, and occasionally I'll bust out the gas generator to charge the batteries. Fuck! Mavs? It's ridiculous, right? Alright, should I lock in and make it? I'm kind of starting to be over this. I'm gonna try locking in and getting her done. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? No, I did not. Oh, he was on here sad. Missed work today. Damn it. I will have to message him. He was on here sad. I didn't notice that. I did see him comment at least once on stream today. But the chat's moving fast. Daria, thank you for the love. So he says, bro, just farming galaxies ATP. Facepalm. Welcome to the internet. Welcome to TikTok. He's heartbroken. What? Mab's only on the way to the bathroom in the morning. Take a breather, bro. You've been non-stop. Sorry, messing up. Gonna take a break. You're right. Very often. Dude, that one dude with another 5 super chat. W that one dude. The only and by far biggest gifter we're gonna be getting on the YouTube platform today. Very much love. Appreciate. Yeah, dude. It's so funny how often I'll be doing terrible. I'll take like a 2-minute break. Like I'll get out of the sim rig. I'll get a drink. I'll give the dog a treat. Take a big breath of air, and then get in the rig and just do 10 times better. Carolyn, thank you for knocking the doors off. Oh, the doors almost took us out, man. The doors almost took him out. I will, Karen. I'll text him after stream. I'm not seeing any galaxies. What stream is he in? I know, that's what I'm saying. Bro's just farming galaxies at this point. I haven't said the word galaxy. Oh, I haven't gotten one in 20 minutes at least. Half hour. I think Carolyn was the last one that's in a galaxy. Alton, what's going on? Sterling? W, bruh. W, Sterling. The boost sound on the van, we love it, right? Dude, that one, dude, I appreciate you hanging out in here for so long, too. You also may be our longest YouTube watcher as of right now. Somebody says, diff van, what do you mean? What do you mean, my guy? Bro, this is badass. Thank you, man. Nice setup. Thank you, man. My cat, how's it going? Make sure you're taking breaks. Yeah, dude. I am not good at that, actually. That one, dude, thank you, man. That's what, yeah. I am not great at that. Okay, we're locked in. We were like, that's like a halfway point at least, passing that sign. This run is looking relatively promising. We haven't had anybody take us out via gifts in a long time, so as long as I can keep it on the road, it seems as if Snoopy isn't, God, fucking. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why is it whenever I start saying some shit? Whenever I start saying some shit, dude. Mason, check out my YouTube page. Check out the video. Yo, Cat with the gifted membership. No way. The Lazy Gamer caught a gifted membership. Cat, thank you very much. Likely this month's largest membership gifter. Thank you, Cat. Yo, look at that. It gives like a sound effect now. Shit. We want to see you make it, bro. Take your time. Okay, you're right. W gift. W gift. 500 people. I appreciate you guys being here. If you want to, I'd really appreciate you guys. Hit the follow button. It makes a turbo noise on TikTok, and it makes the Vine boom noise on YouTube if you subscribe. I live in this van. I built it myself. I'm traveling the United States while sim drifting, sim driving, sim racing every day on live. Listen to that turbo going crazy. TikTok wasn't working. Thanks for the follow, Braden. D-Zach, thanks for the follow. None on YouTube, but that's okay. YouTube's a tough audience, man. That's all it is. YouTube is a tough audience. I respect it. Hot, thanks for the follow. Duffman, thanks for the follow. Bingus, y'all making the turbo go crazy. Okay, yeah, you're right. Take your time. Take your time. I'm actually starting to get a little irritated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nearing the point of frustration. I saw the yellow reflection in my car and had to dip off. Dude, I'll door up on you. I'm surprised how much I like this Transit. I've been waiting to try to get some good doors here. I keep telling McKinney we gotta get on at the same times. There we go. There's a couple YouTube subs coming in. Thank you. Homie says you almost ran him over. No problem, gamer. Appreciate it, cat. Take a minute. I know, right? Hold up. We are. Literally, I can stand up and stretch my legs. Thank you for the follows. Oh, there's a badass camper in the other parking lot. Oh. Oh. I'm losing hope, dude. Thank you, whoever subscribed on YouTube. I could hear the boom. Bring the boom! That's what we do. TikTok, somebody send a diving whale gift and I'll bust some wheelies on the E-Ride outside of the van right now. That's not a cruise speed? You guys like that? That's gotta sound so windy. Do you guys sound like you're in a tornado? Don't lose hope. Shit. Sterling, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I stream every day, man. So if you guys enjoy it, drop a sub, drop a follow, turn on the notifications. Thank you for that subscribe. Tried on Mercedes Sprinter to make it. I need to find a Sprinter mod. Dude, that's a great thing. We need a Sprinter. That's a great idea. I need a Sprinter and a Dodge van so I can do like what is the best van event, and we can do like van races on the server and shit. Benji, thanks for the follow. Trash, thanks for the follow. Dude, it's crazy how lazy gamer. Oh wait, my YouTube stream is just that far behind. YouTube, if somebody wants to comment on YouTube, just sub. Thank you, Derek. Will you see some wheelies on the bike? I set a really unrealistic goal for TikTok. I think that gift is like a $50 gift. When I said if somebody sends the diving whale, I think I was casually saying if somebody sends a $50 super chat, I'll do it. I said that because I figured no one would. Not an expectable thing to happen. There's a chance that TikTok will kick me off for doing that. That's why we put a high, unachievable price. But there's a sick jump right outside the van. I will blast a jump and rip a sick wheelie right now. I should have a gift goal going on TikTok. I'm gonna jump on the E-Ride. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Mail trucks are sick. I agree. The dually Sprinter, I do need to find a Sprinter mod. You need a foot cam? Honestly, you're right. I'd be going crazy with my feet at times. I got the throttle input thing right underneath how much boost I make, so you guys can see what I'm doing with my feet. The blue bar on the left, oh, son of a, is the clutch. The green one is the gas, and the red one in the middle is the brake. But I do agree that a foot cam would be cool. I used to run my camera on ultra wide mode, and then you'd be able to see my feet just barely in the corner. Hold up. I do, dude. Box trucks are sick. Almost went over the edge. TikTok, I'm just throwing it out there. We have 500 people watching. I'm 200 followers away from hitting 370,000 followers, bro. 370K. I've been stuck in the 360s for probably a year. Not kidding you, I have been in the 360s for like a year. I grew like 300,000 in a couple years and then just fucking stopped. Thank you. Paxton, thanks for the follow. Center Farm, thanks for the follow. SGG, Doom, making that turbo go crazy. Kevin, thank you for the follow. I stream every day, sim drifting, sim driving, sim racing in my van as I am traveling the US. Oh, we're streaming and posting, creating content, and saving up in hopes to buy a house and in real life drift car within a year. So also, if you drop a follow, there's a chance you'll be able to see that whole progression. Which, I don't know, I feel like as a viewer that could be kind of cool. I know that a lot of viewers are not stoked on that, so it's all they want to see. God damn it, I hate this corner! Dude, I always want to grab my wheel and throw it off out the window. Honestly, I just need some things on hand to throw out the window when I get all pissed off. Thank you, Florian, thanks for the follow. Purple Forest, thank you for the follows. Believe it or not, you guys just clicking a few buttons on your phone, hitting the follow button, spamming some likes, dropping a comment on the videos and shit. Somehow in today's day and age, that means that you guys are putting me in a position to be able to buy a house. It's insane. I don't know how the fuck that really works in the long run. It's insane that that's real life. But I do appreciate everyone massively. Because as much as I love the van, as much as I've loved being in the van, brother, does a bathroom and a nice queen-size mattress and a comfy gaming chair sound so fucking good. After 5 years of not having one, I am starting to crave those amenities. Nice hot shower every morning. Fuck! Drift junkie, you son of a bitch! That was almost a sick gap. We almost gapped to the other road. Billy Badass, thanks for the follow. Epson, thanks for the follow. Thank you, man. Thank you, Drift Junkie. You were doing too good. That was the furthest we made it. I wasn't even saying anything about it that time because I didn't want anyone to notice. Boom. I'm trying to get that gold too, bro. Dude, Mountain Man Axes, I believe in you, player. We got this, dude. All the homies, all the boys, we're getting houses. Okay? The generations above us may have screwed it and flip the pots upside down on our head, so instead of being able to eat out of the chili pot, we're just struggling to breathe with the chili pot on top of our head. But we're gonna make it, man. We'll all have houses and have the American dream someday. We're just a little behind. Used to do furniture transport when I wasn't driving. I was sitting in the passenger seat, be gaming on my Switch or laptop. Great times. Nice, dude. Were you driving big vans like this, Martian? No wonder my package is running late. Jules, I'm trying the best I can, alright? Weird analogy, but alright. Yeah, I don't know where that one came from, dude. I started saying it, and I just kept going with it. It's kind of valid, though, dude. It's like the generations before us cooked up this big old pot of chili, and then they ate all the chili right in front of us and put the fucking bucket on our head and was like, good luck. Enjoy the leftovers. Motherfucking goddamn sons of bitches and politicians. At 1,000,000 likes, we drive the van into the White House. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. Yeah, dude, I don't know where the chili pot thing came from. Out of the blue, bro. Some Kevin from The Office type analogy. Just got chili on my mind. He's cooking. Yeah, dude, we're cooking up a fresh pot of chili right now in the van. All this talk of chili, I'm going to have to make some fucking chili tomorrow. Hit the follow button and subscribe button on YouTube to see the chili cooking live stream tomorrow evening. Who needs Prime when you can watch this dude? Cancel your subscriptions. Carlos, appreciate you, dog. Box trucks? Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, wow, dude. You were delivering stuff in Europe, mainly Germany, Netherlands. Damn. I hope someday I can afford to travel out of the U.S. That's really would be sick. Do a 360 drift with the van. 150,000 likes. We'll hook a 360. On TikTok, 150K. Honestly, I just did way too small of a like goal, and I regret saying that already. We're low-key like the furthest we've been on the map, and doing a 360 essentially just means throwing myself off the edge, because my van is like wider than the road itself. Bar spin? Yes, sir. Full-time traveling in the van. Having a house is overrated, honestly. Bought one 4 years ago. Damn, no way, Cat. That's an interesting fact about you. My homie Rick just flew to Washington to buy a built-out shuttle bus. He's driving his way back to Iowa with it right now, I believe. He's in the YouTube chat pretty commonly. I believe he paid less than $10,000. It has pretty much exactly 100,000 miles on it. It has all the amenities. It's got a nice dinette that turns into a second bed, a queen size mat. Yo, Sterling! No way, dude. New member. Thank you, Sterling. It's got a shower, an oven, stove. I believe a solar system. Shit. Finna get up. Oh, dude. Damn, that one dude, I almost crashed it. Dude. Biggest W to that one dude in the chat. YouTube, please show him some love. Drop a W in the chat for that one dude. Let's get some actual streamer energy going on in the chat. Homie has sent like 6 super chats. Also for Sterling. Thank you very much, Sterling. Homie has sent like 5 super chats and been hanging out in the stream longer than about anybody. The only and the biggest super chatter of the stream. Homie says we need a galaxy to save us. No galaxy can save you now. Dude, I'm just... Honestly, dude, with the timer thing, we put the timer because it was too fucking hot to stream when I started stream. The sun was just blazing in the van, and it was straight up too hot to stream. I did not think I was going to be able to do a live stream. I was like, oh shit, it's going to be like a half hour, man. But clouds came over, and now, to be honest, it's kind of chilling. Oh my god. Dude, nice, Totes. Yep, 2015 Ford Trent. The same van that I'm playing on the game I'm in right now. Came from TikTok, Dog Pro, W, man. Oh, the timer did hit 0. It's already been an hour, dude. Oh. This might be our last attempt, then? Is that what's going on? Is this our last run? Looking into getting an older one. Yeah, that's what Rick did. That's like an early 2000s bus, or not even like a shuttle bus or a box truck can be such a dialed option. Around 10 grand, even built out, you can find them with reasonable mileage and known reliable engines. This is the furthest we've made it though. We may have ran out of time. Thank you for that new subscribe. I appreciate that greatly. We stream every single day, man. Free sim drifting, sim racing, sim driving content daily. I almost just sent it off the edge. Mackenzie, thanks for the follow. Derek, thank you. Wiz. Billy, thank you, man. I don't, Sterling, no. The van's just too big. AC cannot keep up. And plus I just don't do it because I couldn't afford to, I don't know. I'd rather not put extra wear and tear on my engine, just sitting idling it, and the big mission is going to be either buying a piece of land or a house or a garage or something like that. But a lot of that is to have somewhere to store the van and to be able to buy a bike, have a home base. And I want to do a big trip on an adventure bike, like a 650, 690, 701. Maybe even like one of those like BMW 1200s or a KTM 1290 adventure bike. By the way, chat, we're like one corner away. We're like 90-something% done with the track right now. I crashed it on one of these hills that get all slippery though, like that last time. I crashed it right here last time. Okay, hold it together. Chill. I slid off right here. We're about to beat it. We are about right there's where I crashed last time. Fuck. Uh-oh. I got a little... Dude, end of the game. Last corner. Game over. Shut on that, mother... I almost went over that edge. What you know about me? What you know? Oh, I missed fourth gear. I could have did a sick ass drift into the parking lot. And I missed fourth gear and just blew it. I was supposed to come drifting in and hit a sick ass donut around this. Queen, thank you for the rose. What you know about me? Cam, W-Man, literally just joined. Rip that bumper off, baby. So do we try going all the way back up? Somebody says rip car battery. What does that mean? You think that I'm running all of this off of my car battery? That's where your common sense leads you. Brother? This the man's delivering my Temu parts. We gotta get Logan his blow-off valve. Oh. Let's take her back up. Let's take her back up. Ooh. Derek says, sweet. Queen, thank you for the confetti, taking the doors off. Oh, one door's stuck in my wheel. Look at this. Derek, I might be getting off. W Queen in the chat. Maybe one of our final gifters on the live stream. What you know about me? What you know? Right here. Chat, we have 800 people in here. All I need is 200 new followers to hit 370k. I have been stuck in the 360,000 range for literally like a year straight. I'm just saying, there's enough, just a fraction of you guys. I know 200 follows is a shitload, okay? I get that. But when there's 800 people currently sitting here, I just gotta say it. Caden, thanks for the follow. Maddox, thanks for the follow. Your favorite Ginger, thank you. We're going over the edge. No, we're not. Thank you for those follows coming in, players. Dude, I would be so overjoyed if I could hit 370k on TikTok today. Listen to that turbo flutter. You guys are doing that. Every follow makes a turbo flutter. Appreciate you, J5, Max, Bailey. Thank you for those follows, dude. They add up one by one. Period. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Greentown, good username. Thanks for the follow. Trace, thanks for the follow. Refuse Edits, appreciate you, dog. XJ, thank you. I actually just added an XJ Jeep to the truck server, the Dan's Gaming Van BMNG truck server. By the way, if you guys want to get on and play with me, tons of paid truck mods, van mods, drift car mods, Dan's Gaming Van server, $5 hairs. This truck itself, this van itself is like 15 bucks. Link Dog, thanks for the follow. Sackboy, Kobe. Jade says, go over. Never, Jade. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a scroller on the screen that shows what gifts do what. If you guys really want to ruin my day here. But we're making it all the way back up. We made it all the way down. We're making it all the way back up. First go. This is light work. You. Christopher popped my tires and somehow I held on to it beautifully. Beautifully. Saved it. Saved it. Wait, hold on. Let's take those doors. Oh, shit. There we go. Got the doors off for Carolyn again. Not today. Say. Yo! What is that, Carolyn? Carolyn with the giraffe? What? Chat, shout out to Christopher Powers and Carolyn, man. They said, actually, you're not going to make it right back up first try after going down. W, Carolyn, W, Christopher. Thank you guys very, very, very much. That was sketchy. Pretty in Ink, how's it going? Daniel, was good? You stream? I do, Daniel. Yes, sir. Killing it, bro. Thank you, Derek. Do your tires wear in this game? Not yet, Froggy. The developers posted on Facebook that they're working on tire development physics right now. They have some crazy testing setups going on, doing real-life tire wear research for some of it. It's supposed to be some super crazy accurate tire wear. So stoked for that update to come out. So hopefully eventually the van will be noticeably getting more and more slipperier as I make it further up and down the hills in the future, and eventually my tires will explode. Yo, Sterling with the gifted membership? What, dude? You guys are killing it. Harry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. I won't say it. I won't say it, Carolyn. I refuse. Yo, Calvin with the gifted membership. Thank you. Scott, thanks for the follow. Jacob, thank you. Malike, making that turbo go crazy with dropping all the new follows. W Sterling, dropping a gifted membership on the YouTube. Can you drive a truck rather than a van? I mean, we could do a run in a truck. We made it in the van. It was mission successful in the van. We're going all the way back up, dude. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Y'all ain't got shit on me. 150,000 likes, I'll hook a 360. I don't know if it'll work going uphill. I don't know if it'll work in general. Not just going uphill, but almost over the edge. Straighten her out. Oh, Shimmy, what's good, man? Oh, Mr. Simple, how much horsepower? Definitely a lot right now. Let's see the wheelies, Cat says. I'm scared. I could do it. I really shouldn't, though. I really shouldn't do the wheelies, because then all of a sudden I get in trouble for dangerous acts and activities. Come on now, hold on to it. Woo! That was close. That was close. That's right, Gabriel. You tell tale. You tell tale. That shit ain't gonna happen. Caroline's gonna leave a bunch of them around like Jeeps or like ducks for Jeeps. That'd be the worst. That'd be the scariest thing to ever happen in my van life. Wake up to a whole bunch of those things around the van. Beam, yeah, dude, Johnny, Beam is adding tire wear. They didn't say when it was coming out. It could be like a half a year still for all I know. But they have posted pictures of like crazy rigs. Like they have like real car wheels, real car tires hooked up to like electric motors. And they got them like pressing against like these like different like, I don't know. They got some crazy testing rigs set up with. Did I hit 370K? I feel like you're trolling. I knew you. Wait, let's let it load. Oh, we are at 369.9 thousand followers. I am 100 followers or less away from hitting 370,000 followers, bro. I have been stuck in the 360s for like a year. My growth went like this. Steady, 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 fucking flat line. Bang. For like the last year, dude. Thank you. Mr. A, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Holly, thank you for the follow. Does it actually show it on your guys's? I wonder if different phones, like an Android, rounds up sooner. I don't know how I didn't just crash right there. What the fuck? Yo, 370K actually happened. Keep them follows coming in, though, okay? Because I lose like 30 a day. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. It's going to be 369.9K again. Damn, player! Look at that. You guys see it? No, you can't see shit. It's never gonna focus, so that's sick. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very, very much. That's fucking legendary. Maybe someday I will actually hit 400K. I accidentally reset my spawn point down in the middle. But dude, sick. AZ was good, thank you. Well deserved, thank you. W370K, thank you. Yeah, dude, yesterday we hit 20,000 on YouTube, which was a huge, huge milestone. It only took me like 15 years of YouTubing, but at least I see like the rate increasing. It took me 10 years to get my first 10,000 followers, and it's taken like about a year to get the next 10,000, so like at least we're heading in the right direction. Okay, so we just completed this one, the skinny blacktop road. You can see it goes all the way down to the left, swerves, and then goes back to the right. We do got options. I mean, I could do a truck road or a dirt road with a truck. We could do this road. We could pull out a drift car / hide chat. I don't know how you hide chat on YouTube. Yeah, the gifted memberships are totally random, which kind of makes it fun. It's kind of like a gamble. This road just seems too wide. Doesn't seem as challenging. Doesn't seem challenging enough. Oh, it looks like a beautiful road to drift, though. That does look like a killer drift road for like getting some doors. How come I'm not speed moving? Oh, I am. Hold down on Lucas. It was somebody on YouTube. It was somebody on YouTube trying to figure out how to get rid of the chat. Jay says drift car. Oh, he says whip out the semi. I mean, honestly, the dirt road with a truck could kind of be cool, or even I guess the dirt road with the van. Difficulty extreme. How do I set a bullet? Well, that was fucking stupid. Oh, look at their skids. We're in similar positions. Sorry for cussing. Skids I haven't, but I haven't had a power outage because the clouds are so thick right now. We have perfect conditions for not having power outage issues right now. F7, nice. Thank you, Derek. The battery? Dude, we're actually at 73% power, so we're doing we're pretty chilling. The sun's been out really nice, and it got us charged up a little bit before these clouds hit, and now the clouds are keeping us cool. Whoa, that made me really lightheaded sticking my head out the window like that. Okay, wait, what do I do? F7? Uh-oh. Boom! Where'd my phone go? Dude, we hit 300. I feel like it's done. I feel like it's over. I feel like I no longer have to do the streamer thing today. Dude, looking at 370K on the profile, after a year of seeing fucking 360K and just feeling like, damn, bro, I'm really peaking right now hard. Or I peaked. I'm flatlining right now. That looks nice. Same thing with, like, dude, I opened my YouTube the other day and saw 20K and was just like, damn, bro, that's me. We hit 21K on YouTube? Yo, what? Good day. Good day. I wonder how my YouTube video is doing, though. Let's check that. Oh, it's doing really bad. That's okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's doing 2 out of 10. It's only gotten 80 views in the first 4 hours, so I assumed that it was doing bad. But in comparison of my normal post, apparently that isn't that bad. They love you today, but tomorrow. That's the story of life. W stream day all the way around, dude. Thank you. I don't know if people really just aren't. Dude, Sterling is amazing, man. Sterling is amazing. What was I saying? I don't know if people on YouTube really aren't subscribing often, or if my subscribe sound effect for YouTube's broken and it's not going all the time. Because it seems suspicious. I would have never guessed that we hit 21K on YouTube by the amount of... I've only heard the boom thing go off like 25 times all morning. Like, I would have guessed that we've gained like 20 subscribers in total all morning. Yo, what's up, Cholula? Yeah, dude, the YouTube thing, it can be, I mean, I'm 15, like I was saying, it took me 10 years to get my first 10K. Shame. But then again, like, that 10 years of YouTube was a whole different space than current YouTube. Shit, we're down. Cat with another gifted. No way. Oh, nice. Mystic got it. I mean, bummer that somebody in the chat right now didn't get it. I subbed and nothing happened. Johnny, was that your... Oh, wait. Johnny, you just subbed just now? it made the sound for Cat's gifted membership, so that makes me think that like the subs should work. By the way, everyone on YouTube, I did just post a new long form video titled "I traded my Moza R12 for a Moza R3." Check that out if you're curious what that's all about. 150,000 likes on the TikTok stream, and we'll huck a 360 and change steering wheels. My bad, I'm trying to pull my stream back up again so I can see what the hell's going on. I forgot to pull it back up. I saw that we hit our follow goal and I kind of just shut down. Wait, is YouTube frozen? Oh no, we're chilling. There we go. Okay, let's get off the dirt road. That shit kind of sucked, low-key. Should we make the van white? It's frozen. There we go. Is that a town in view? Kind of. We're in a town right now. Whoa, is that a cop? I don't think it's a cop. I think it's just like a town community, or like a community officer or a city worker or some shit. Jaden, bro, thank you for the sub. Wait, so Jaden, you just confirmed by subscribing and sending a super chat. Thank you very much, Jaden. Shout out Jaden in the chat. W-mans. It made a noise for the super chat, but it didn't make us a noise for when you subscribed. Cat says do a truck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hooked. To be completely transparent, to be totally honest, the reason I'm not changing from the van at all is I have one video on YouTube going close to viral, and I have 2 other videos that are just doing good. The first video that's going viral is from like a week ago, and I did a stream where I only had 1 life. I was like, I'm driving this van, and once I total the van, I'm done playing. Kat, you might have seen that stream. But that video is still going viral, so me using the van on this stream helps that video to continue to be pushed. These people see that video, they think that video is posted today, they tune in the stream, they see him driving the van, and they're like, damn, he's doing this when he only has 1 life? Like, he's gonna crash any second doing this shit. So it's just like, it boosts the algorithm, to be honest. While that video is doing well, it's good to add fuel to the fire, if you will. Froggy, dude, I appreciate you just hanging out. You're probably one of the longest viewers we have going in the chat right now, right? You've been chilling in here for a minute now, and that is worth what that's. I mean, viewership is the most valuable thing as a creator. Gifts are amazing, like in the moment payouts, and obviously I appreciate all the financial supporters a ton, sending their hard-earned money and shit. But also, dude, just watching a stream or watching a video, liking it and leaving a comment on it, watching a video or live stream till the end, that is what actually keeps the ball rolling long term as content peoples, for content peoples. Yo, Johnny Bird, you're driving that van like I did in real life. Dude, Johnny, thank you for the super. W-mans, Johnny. Chat, show some love. Johnny's dropping fat super chats on us. Oh, we almost crossed. Froggy says, oh, my $10. W Johnny. Appreciate y'all. And we just crossed over 600 likes on the live stream. If somebody on YouTube wants to comment, 650 likes equals do 360 or do a 360 or just 360. Carolyn, I haven't seen Fritz for a few days, but we've been going semi-viral for a few days, so a lot of times you don't see regulars on those days. Their comments get washed away just too easily. Froggy, no problem if you do, man. I appreciate all the time you spent watching. W Johnny, man. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you, Sterling. Oh, I also haven't seen Gary for a very long time. Derek, you are, dude. W, Derek. Thank you, Derek, for all the watch time. Like I'm saying, that is so valuable. Mordo, thank you for the rose. We're gonna go over the edge possibly. We didn't. Name a car for an edit. Ford Transit. Do you offer 1 hour delivery? Only if you tip me real good. W chat. Sackboy says don't give up. Jaden, dude, no way with the 10 super. Yo, what? What? Carolyn with the jellyfish too. Dude, thank you guys. W Jaden, W Carolyn. Thank you for the gifts, man. Damn, appreciate. Look at that shit. Back to the top we go. Balling was good. Half my day. Dude, appreciate you, Derek. Damn, man. Appreciate you guys showing extra love on today's stream. Definitely have been overdue for a good one. Sick Van, thank you, user. We gotta get up on gaming level. I know, dude, right? Hit the gaming rankings. I don't know if I ever will. To be dead honest. I've only been in the gaming rankings a handful of times in the multiple years I've been streaming. I've never been good at getting gifts. I don't know how to handle that properly. Bro's a little too, you know, I don't know. I let off the gas. Just drove right off the edge. Just drove right off the edge. I mean, we made it to the bottom. We almost made it all the way back up right after. The timer has ran out. The timer just disappeared. Interesting. After the timer runs out for so long, it just disappears. Do I switch over to BMX Streets? Appreciate you, user. Thank you, Skids. Damn, Johnny, thank you, bro. What? Bro, no way. I've done this. A lot of YouTubers don't respond as much to you. It deserves another 10. Wish there were more. Don't get paid enough. Johnny, thank you, bro. Nah, dude, don't never feel like you wish it was more. Dude, you are like 50% of the super chats, or a third of the super chats I've gotten this stream. You, we got the Canadian super chats. And who was the first person to send those super chats? That one dude. Thank you very much, man. Johnny, appreciate it. I try to do my best. I miss some comments here and there. But I do. Mackie, thank you for the roses. I do the best I can to catch all of them. Hey, Glizzy made it in the server. We still at it? What's up, the racing fan? Honestly, I think we're about to switch over and play a little bit of BMX Streets pipe. For BMX Streets. Do about a half hour of that before we end the stream. Jaden, thank you, player. What the hell? You guys are going crazy, dude. Best stream this morning that I've had in a while. Damn it, Carolyn. Carolyn took me off the road with the damn Labubu comment. Jaden, thank you, bro. Thank you. I do my best. That's what lives are about, dude. It's weird to me how many streamers I'll see that don't even try to read some comments. I get it when they're big streamers and the chat is just moving too fast to even read, and when they're locked into a game and you can't see it. But you do see a lot of streamers that are literally just blatantly just ignoring chat. Like they have like 30 viewers and 2 people actively commenting, and they'll be like on a menu screen clicking through some shit and won't look at their chat for like 10 minutes, and they like glance at it and just ignore it. Like 10 minutes later, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Are you not live for the chat? Like, do you think like you should just be filming a video at this point? Froggy, appreciate you chilling, man. Hope you have a good day. We will be live tomorrow. Appreciate you, Harshit. Oh wait, is that your real name? For a second, I thought I was tricked into saying horse shit. I bet that I just pronounced it like a fucking dingus. Roblox, welcome back, man. Appreciate you pulling back up today. Keegan says now do it in your van. I'm doing it in my van right now. Guys, we did it. I mean, honestly, I get to end today's stream feeling like I did it. We had 370K on TikTok. We got 21K on YouTube. I think I've gotten more gifts and super chats on today's stream than I average on like a week to month's worth of stream, which isn't anything crazy. But it was a great stream in that sense. Dude, Jaden, thank you again with another super. What the heck? Oh, Roblox is a lady. I would have never guessed. My bad. Carolyn with the watermelon love. The big old gift blowing us up again. Moza.com. Bought it from Moza. Damn, Carolyn, thank you. Jaden, thank you. W to the supporters going off today. What's my name? It's my cousin's. Myself, pronounce it what you want to. Dude, I'm just, to be fair, I'm sorry, I butcher like 80% of names. Where are you from? Yadav. Wow, dude, you guys are going crazy. Okay, hold up. Wait, why am I getting up? Oh, yeah. Should I blast a wheelie for the stream real quick? Should I hit a jump in my dirt bike real quick? No. TikTok will ban my ass. TikTok will get all upset that I was doing dangerous things on my live stream and kick me off forever. Cassie dog. You guys want to see my beautiful dog? I found this thing out in the desert. This is my house. There's the sim racing rig. It's my house. There's just a window cover for that window. Dishes. Skateboard seats. Dog. Heckin' dog. Wee! 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 You're so beautiful. She is the reason of everything. Cassie's the reason that the world exists. Believe it or not. Cassie made this world. Sorry, uno momento. I'm looking for something. I found it. I wish I could play music, man. Yo, with a new subscribe on YouTube. I don't know, dude, it's weird because like my subscriber noise works sometimes. So is the subscriber noise only working half the time, or am I really only getting like one new sub every half hour? Because before, the boom noise was definitely working. Yesterday, like fucking 30 people hit the subscribe button all at once, and it was sick, and the boom noise just kept going over and over and over. And I was getting to the point where I was like, I'm gonna have to do something about this, chat. We can't keep listening to this boom over and over. It was a great problem to have. No batteries in the controller. Where are my other batteries? There they are. rest of the day. I guess I should probably start to edit that camping video with Garrett. I don't want to fucking edit. But I don't want to, Mom. Okay, wait. That window cover, that's coming out. That's the wrong window cover. Wait, did my other window cover blow away? I'll try making it work. The magnets aren't gonna magnet. That works. I mean, kind of. Now there's no airflow in here. It's a fan blasting. Can you guys see the game? Let's make sure. Oh, my camera's all goofered up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe if I go like that. Okay. I really need to buy new tripods. Like, all my tripods are broken. It's like one of the main tools as a content creator, and I just casually... Sterling, damn. I shouldn't have even teased you guys with the idea of doing a wheelie on the E-Ride. I don't know what I could do. Okay, if somebody wants to comment... No, I don't know. That's just asking for too much. It's hot in here with that window covered, or I think it's just hot because the sun's blazing on me now. Oh,
let's get started.
Yo, Kenneth with the sub, bro.
What my life is all about.
What?
First off,
I'm 35 years old. I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. Man, good thing I'm not divorced. That wouldn't be as funny if I was actually divorced. Or I guess if I was 35. Maybe once I'm 35, that'll get less funny. Or it'll be more funny by the time I'm 35. Hey, with some new follows coming in too. Kenneth, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Big shout out to Kenneth, one of the biggest supporters of the stream of recent. He has been so consistently pulling up to every live stream. Oh, and he's also pulling up to all the homies live streams as well. It's crazy how relevant a viewer can become in certain niches. Like the sim racing on social media niche, especially sim drifting, is such a small niche at the end of the day. There's only a handful of There's only a handful of us out here making the sim racing content. So like as a viewer, if you start pulling up every day to like 3 different streamers live streams, like you're gonna be recognized by everybody within the community within a very short amount of time as like a regular. Speaking of which, what's up, Mr. Sideways? Kenneth shows mad support in Sideways' streams as well. Honestly, I think Kenneth has been pulling up to my streams regularly for a while, but I think I know Kenneth through Sideways' streams originally. Oh, I don't know why he didn't air over the hip, or over the... What am I trying to say? Over the spine. Moonstar, what's good with it? How is the day? Dude, we are just shredding right now, though. Oh, I fucking hate cannonballs. I never mean to do that trick. There's no, anytime you see me do... Oh. Anytime you guys see me do a cannonball, it was not of... Oh, that was so good. The no pop manual 180. Here, let's do another one. Or let's do the same thing with nose manual. Ah, the nose manuals just get so glitchy. It's a shame that they're like that. Kenneth, man, thank you again for that sub. Chat, be sure to follow Mr. Kenneth. Be sure to follow Miss Carolyn, and be sure to follow Mr. Sideways in the TikTok chat. All big supporters and parts of the sim drifting community. Sideways is a streamer. He lives in fucking Japan. Oh, never mind. Don't follow. Carolyn doesn't want you guys as followers. No, I'm just kidding. Go request a follow. Oh, that was sick. See, that's the fun thing. Following Carolyn, it's like trying to get into a fancy club. You don't even know if you're gonna be able to make it in or not. You know what I'm saying? It's not a follow, it's a request. Oh, it's an application. He said, I'm just kidding. Oh, sketchy. I didn't make it up to the top deck. And that's why spine scared me on a bike. That was always my big fear of a spine, is catching back tire. That was one of my biggest fears in all of BMX. Was hitting a spine and having my back wheel catch super aggressively like that and just dying. Oh, that one scared me a little bit here and there as well. Unless I saw paninis. Whoa. I don't think I've had a panini. Are we talking sandwiches? That was kind of sick. Oh wait, is my stream frozen? My internet just drop out? Oh no, YouTube's just being a little bit laggy. Oh. The fuck? Dude, this park is so good. No, don't you dare come off, window cover. Did not mean to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Poke, use bubble gum. I just need to get the right window cover. Stop it. Window cover. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Ready? We're going to do something similar to what we just did. Just slow her down a sec, okay? Every BMX Street Piper you see, they be going fast and shit. Y'all about to see what happens when somebody rides BMX for 5 years without ever stepping foot in a skate park. Ah, fuck. Okay, this way, we got it. It's going a little too slow. We got it. Sackboy, thank you for the follow, or the rose. Fuck. Okay, this way, we got it this time. Whoa. Yes, there we go. That was what we were after. Here, let's back it up. Oh, he popped too hard. Ah. Hold up. Okay, so let's see that. Let's see that 180. Yo, Carolyn's going crazy on the gifts today. Carolyn with the travel with you. Thank you, Carolyn. And nothing even happens. Hold up, that reminded me. I need to turn off this slider. There we go. Thank you, Carolyn. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to watch the replay then. I got off. He's feed the dog today. Oh, look at my guy's got the drone in hand. Thanks to Carolyn sending so many gifts. Cassie will get dinner tonight. That was pretty cool. That's pretty, yo, a couple new YouTube subscribers too. We haven't gotten hardly. I don't know. Those might have been the first subscribers, new subscribers on YouTube we got since switching over to this game. So I appreciate you guys. Rainstorm, I've been stoked with living in the van for 5 years now. I'm just now starting to get sick of it. Okay, how did I just do that rear seat grab? Oh. Do you plan to have a significant partner in the near future? That was so sketchy. That's just such an interesting question. That's so interesting. Do you happen to be a really hot girl looking to put an application in? No, I do not. I do not. That's definitely not something that I plan on. Oh. Dear window cover, please block. Oh, I just made it worse. It's just gonna fall off totally now. My name is Dan Barry. My name is Dan. What's up, Loud Dog? Loud Dog, drop a subscribe. How do you say that? Just say subscribe. Loud Dog, subscribe. We'll be playing the sim racing rig tomorrow. If you guys want to see the wheel in action, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Play pretty much every day. What the hell was all that? H, thanks for the follow. Sick ass line right there. If you didn't know, now you know. That was dope. The best way to ride an obstacle at the skate park is the most ridiculous and incorrect way. Beauty. I will, Carolyn. I will. Oh, little sketch. How do I do that? How am I doing that rear seat grab? Oh, okay, it's just to the left. So I kind of crank it? A little bit. He doesn't turn the bars at all. I thought that on rear seat grabs, they kind of turn the bars when they steeze them out. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, Carolyn's out of here. Carolyn's out. Carolyn, thank you very much for all the gifts today. Chat, big shouts out to Carolyn. Probably the biggest gifter of today's live stream, I believe. Carolyn, thank you very much. That was fucking awesome. I just did a Fufanu on accident. I don't even think that's like a trick that's in the game. Thank you very much, Carolyn. I hope that you have a great rest of the day. How are the tacos, Dan? I don't even want to talk about it, Kenneth. I'm so fucking sick of tacos. I have been I've been eating tacos on the daily for too long now. That was such a sick line. That was so good. Kieran, what's good? What's good? This is BMX Streets. That stinks, man, dude. I'm so sick of them. That's what I was saying. I want to make them into enchiladas tonight, but it's too hot outside to run the oven. YouTube stream, are you guys lagging consistently? Has it been doing that all stream? Ah, I want to clear that gap. It's so hard. Have you ever tried fish or shrimp tacos? I have never. I actually have not ever. I'm a little bit weird about seafood. Not against it. I'm just definitely not into it. Like, if I'm going out to eat somewhere, that's the last thing I'm gonna get. The absolute last thing. Show us the van setup. What is raining outside? What does that mean, Eric? What does that mean? This is BMX Streets. Yes, Muskie. What's up, Him Bob? How's it going, player? Thanks for hopping in the chat. Yep, the game is BMX Streets. I think it's only computer, but you can buy the old version of this game on console, BMX Streets Pipe. And it's pretty much just as good. It's a little bit worse. It's a lot older. You can tell the other one's dated. It's cheaper, older. But if you're just looking for a BMX game, BMX Streets Pipe will scratch your itch if you're stuck on console. I don't know. How are you, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had a sick stream today. Better than I deserve. I'm going to get to end the live streams today and feel good about how they went, which is always a good feeling. And definitely not a consistent thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of days you end the stream and you're like, well, shit. Was that really worth 3 hours of my life? Oh my god, my dog is just adorable. Gosh, you swear that dogs, like, why are they so cute? I can't see my screen right now. My screen's black. Oh, my whole monitor's restarting. What is it about dog? Like, why is it as humans that we just see a dog and we just want to explode? All she's doing is laying there. She's literally just laying down. How you guys feel about the one-handed gameplay? Has anybody noticed I'm playing one-handed yet? Oh, I was supposed to air over that, but he didn't go. Rats. You want to do van life? Dude, I highly suggest it. I don't know. It's been super cool, man. Oh, sketchy. Let's play Warzone. hate to say it, I'm just not a Warzone guy. I never have been. So he says you look like Tony Hawk. Let me think about that for a second. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Oh, to flat. That was awesome. That was one-handed too. That was so realistic looking. Hold up, let's watch that. Chloe, no. This game is actually super uncommon for me to play. Usually I only play sim racing games like Assetto Corsa and BeamNG. Look at this. This was cool. It would have been cooler if I would have landed in Primo. If I put where I put the nose manual down, if it would have been over the coping. So if it would have been right there to start, if I would have just swung the nose manual around and got stuck like this, and then popped back in the other way, that would have been cool. Oop, that was ugly. Dude, the one-handed gameplay is low-key so fun. I played this game a lot one-handed through all my shoulder issues. I didn't really keep track of the exact cost of the van build. YouTube, what should we do for a like goal? What should we do for 650 likes? YouTube, if somebody wants to type a comment that says 650 likes equals switch to Skate 3 map or play Skate 3 map, I'll pin your comment. Oh, we're going to flat. Oh, we biffed it. Thank you for the follow. That was the first follow we've gotten in quite a while, Harvey. Ever since we switched to this game, the follows have kind of stopped coming in. Ooh, so I appreciate that very much, my good sir. Yo, Alex, Jiggy, loading. Thank you for the follows. Weird jibby sloppy riding going on right now. Honestly, I fuck with it pretty heavily. We're hitting all the weird gaps. Oh, I wouldn't call that one a gap. I just call that weird. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Cordy. Zay's move. Oh, sketchy. Zay's move. Appreciate the follow, though. Oh, I tried to go up to the flat deck right there. Didn't make it up. Wow, that was weird. That was also pretty weird. Trayvon, thanks for the follow. Your dad has the same black controller. Not gonna lie, my homie in Los Angeles came over to hang out in the van, and when he left his controller in here, and that was the night before I left to go up the coast. So like right after he left, I just drove 4 hours up the coast away from him, and then the next day I drove like another 3 hours further north. And that's when we went to play video games together online. I hit him up, let's play. And he's like, any chance I left my controller in your van? And sure as shit he did, so guess who got a new controller? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks for him. Ooh! Somebody blocked somebody. Nice. Nice. Skids? There was a couple things going on in chat that were just a little bit weird. Got a free controller, nice. I know, dude. Not actually, I feel so bad. It sucks so bad. But I'm not gonna use it. It's like I told him. I was like, well, I mean, dude, by the time I'm back down to where you're at, the new console's gonna be out. Or some shit, dude, or the new console is out. We're both on Xbox One. And we both have to get a new console for GTA. And I won't be back to his area for well over a year. Yeah. I thought I saw some weirdness going on, kids. Good work. Chat, if you guys drop a follow, it makes a sick turbo noise. I appreciate it. Oh, Zay Smooth. What? First gift with the sunglasses. Damn, bro. Shout out Zay Smooth. BMW lover, thanks for follow. Thank you, player. Out of nowhere. If we were playing BeamNG, you would have made me crash by sending sunglasses. Appreciate you, man. I wanted to set up GIFs interacting this game, but you can't. I wanted to make it like if you send a galaxy, I crash or some shit. That's pretty spicy. The game is BMX Streets. You followed? Dirt Bike Carter, did you just follow like just now? And it didn't make your, like your name didn't pop up on the screen and it didn't make any noise or anything? Ooh. Oh, I know, right? Launch him off the bike. Small guy, cars, Ariana. Thanks for the follows. Ariana lifts. I lift some weights time to time. Ooh, that's kind of sick. I'm actually in the longest spurt of not lifting weights that I've been in since I've been back to lifting weights. Just because I'm up in the mountains. Planet Fitness ain't in the mountains. Ooh. I've hit a couple resistance band workouts, but those suck. Shit just is not the same. Dwight, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you, my guy. Oh. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know. You too, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. My sub, but mine didn't when you were drifting. I don't know. I don't know why the YouTube sub thing is being so inconsistent. It was sick when it worked well. It was so nice hearing like new subs come in, being able to say thank you. I'll look into that tonight. I'm still learning how to stream to YouTube. What the fuck was that? Oh, no way. You gave him a minute mute, and then he came back raging? Yeah. At that point, just hit him with a perma. Not even worthy. You're out of here! Give him another try tomorrow. What game is this? BMX Streets? Oh, my fan's dying. The fan behind me that's helping keep me cool. Oh, sketchy. The game is BMX Streets. We're almost to 650 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys for everyone that's hit the like button. Appreciate you. All you gotta do is double tap the center of your screen one time. It sends a like. Takes you a second. Oh, that was almost cool. And it helps me out a ton, man. And if you enjoy it, if you enjoy the vibe, the stream, the gameplay, the idea of gaming in a van, sim racing, feel free to drop a subscribe. Yo, somebody hit the sub button. It made the noise. Thank you very much. I don't know why the sub button isn't making the noise every time. Oh, that was asking for a lot. It does cost money, yes. Damn, dude, now that is a gust of wind. I'll just sit in the sun for a second. We'll take a little bit of sun beating, trade out for some wind. What's up, money? What the hell? Game is BMX Streets. Pedal, Dak, pedal. Pop a wheelie. Only realistic lines. Damn it, I should have just went to double pegs. That would have been sick. Nose manual up the ramp to nollie into double pegs. That would have been cool. That was cool. So I might get out of the park. How come I can't get him to wheelie? There we go. Turn, Dak, turn. Oh. 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 Come on, Dak, you goofball. I don't know what that would be in BMX terms. Wait. Was it something? Oh. Half cab crook? Yeah, dude, pretty much. That's the same thing. Same thing. Crooks are crooks. Just like, yeah, literally same shit, just sideways. Crooked is like, except for that was a little too sideways. That was, that was not a proper crook. That was like just a kind of glitchy madness. Here, we'll get a proper. Let's do a half cab crook. Where am I going? There's no rail. Can't crook a ledge. Okay, let's try that again. Where's the rail at? Okay, we'll do the down rail. Half cab crook down rail's crazy. Ooh, drop feeble. Ah, I missed it. So hard to do the drop grinds. Welcome back sideways. Okay, just wait. Half cab crook. Ah, fuck. That's tough. Setup's elite. Appreciate you, dog. Alright, here we go. Let's try the drop feeble again. Oh, I was so close that time. Alright, let's hit this little whip gap. Beautiful. We're going way too fast. We're going for it anyways. Half cab crook. Oh, that was still so cool. Let's just hit a normal crook on this down rail. Nope. To be fair, it is the hardest grind. The game is BMX Streets. There we go. There's a nice up rail crook. Take that. Get a little alley-oop. Let's do like a nose manual 8G turn. That was some shit I would have done in real life. Oh. Sketchy overpegs. Thank you for the follow. Who did that? VR Rutu, thank you for the follow, man. Big free throw double bar. Let's do a big old 180 whip. God, that would have been crazy to be able to do that shit in real life. Scoot X is better is the craziest statement I've ever seen. I get a lot of crazy TikTok comments, but that was a wild one. That was a wild one. Ooh. Let's do like a little... Oh, okay, wait, let's try that again. Let's do, what am I trying to say? A tooth? What's the correct word? I don't know. Never mind. I'm not even going to go for the trick anymore. I'm over it. Wait, probably dumb question. Would a half cab tail whips be a thing? Yep, totally. Yep, half cab's super common, like, just normal terminology in bikes, too. It's actually a whole thing, dude. That's what, Steve Cabarello, or however you say his name, he's talked shit about BMXers using the word half cab. He's like multiple times in podcasts said like weird butthurt type shit about it. So it's kind of like an ongoing joke talking about after. Oh, what the? I'm talking about half cabs. That's also a lot of BMX people don't fuck with Steve because of that. Bitch, yeah, motherfucking. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, like right there, beautiful half cab whip. Half cabs are one of my favorite. Half cabs and full cabs are one of my favorite goes-tos on a bike. Like, what's something I would do? What's a half cab line I'd do around here? I mean, even just like this. That's a very common one for me. Just 180 on something and half cab off. Big, nice tucked up half cab, all boned out. Let's see here. Or like this. This is a super common damn move. First run into the park. Oh, that's ugly as shit though. I'm supposed to catch transition. That's right, Mr. Kenneth. Spin facts. Or like half cab manuals I fucked with a lot. So like half cab manual 180s. Oh god, that was so good. That's some shit I would have been trying to do at the park. Just half cabs off of stuff is dope. Like, there's not really any good things to do here. Or full cabs. I don't think there's any A-frames here. Full cabs over A-frames are one of my favorites, dude. Maybe if I go fast enough, I can do it to this box. Nah, no way. Maybe. That was one of my favorite things. When I had a nice just A-frame, 180 onto the bank, pop a quick full cab over the top, and then half cab off the other bank face. Okay, wait, here we go. I forgot what I was doing. I had all the speed and no clue. Ah, kinda. Oh golly, imagine that. Full cab to grind. Over crooks. Wait, what is that? There's 180 to crooks. I don't know what an over crook is. I don't think so. Oh, ugly ass feeble. Is that just like a crook that's more crooked? Let's try to crook the... Oh, no. Crooks on thick rails are crazy on bikes. Yes, BMX Streets. Thank you, Kenneth. I accidentally just be ignoring the what game comments all the time. I don't even try. It's like they just don't even register in my brain half the time. J Money, thank you for the follow. Okay, the sun is starting to cook me, actually. I still have the wrong window cover. My window's wide open. I know, dude. I hate to cover the window up, but it's fucking... That sun is cooking. Sweet. There we go. Alright, let's switch up here. Skate 3 map, the Van Skate Park, the Austin House Park. Area 51, what's that? Let's check that out. What's Area 51? Mostly solar power, Aaron. Oh, the dog is waking up from her slumber. What's she doing? Sniffing around. Oh, man. I should probably hop off soon. I got the E-Ride sitting unloaded outside. I mean, like, technically, there is kind of a nice little parking lot ramp right beside the van. I could blast a jump for the stream, maybe hit a little wheelie action, too. I shouldn't, but I could. The option is out there right now. Oh, right, here we go. The fuck? That was stupid. Homie says do it. The problem is TikTok could ban me permanently forever because of it. That's the issue with that. Skate 3, dude, I did say if we hit a like goal on you, we were gonna set a like goal to go to the Skate 3 map. Not gonna lie, the Skate 3 map isn't good. The lighting on it is horrible, and like half of what makes this game either look really good or really bad is the lighting. That's like, you notice like some maps have like sick, like, this one's kind of good with the windows. But a lot of them have trees that like put sick shadows over top of the park, and it makes the whole game just look so much better. That was cool. We completed the challenge, Aaron. If you come back tomorrow, we'll be doing a new challenge, though. I think tomorrow we might be doing an obstacle course. It's just a nose manual up the ramp. Here we go, a little nose bonk. Oh, damn it, he locked into the ground. That was so dumb. I just hated all that so much. So sorry I put you guys through that. So, oh, my screen is black. 180 nose bonk anyways? No. My power's resetting. Brayden, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Long time no see. The turbo noise. The turbo noise is a new follower on TikTok, and a new subscriber on YouTube makes the Vine boom noise. I don't know if the YouTube sub is working though. There is a water bottle blowing away in the wind. don't know where it went. What do we do here? Theoretically, I don't know. I should probably get off stream. What I should do is possibly hop off stream. What's up, Moot? $370.1K followers is sick. Thank you for all the new followers, man. Thank you very, very much. Cars, thank you for the follow. I was thinking about hopping on my electric dirt bike and showing you guys a wheelie and jump, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think that would be not smart. That was sick. We are at 74%, currently going up by 70 watts. The sun just came back out, and we are charging up right now. That was awesome. I should have 5-cabbed. I wasn't sure if I was going to go for the 1 or the 5. What's up, Lance? Alex? Dude, Alex, long time no see. You're probably stoked to see, God dang it. You're probably stoked to see the BMX Streets stream, right? I was going to ask you, I want to see you ride the e-bike. I was joking about earlier that I could hop on the e-bike and hit a little jump and... I missed the hop. Hit a little jump and a wheelie for the stream. But there's just a chance it would get me in trouble. Sick. Sick. Did you give up on MX bikes? No, I was actually thinking about I should play that again soon. That and the, what was the other one? Track Day? I should hop on those soon. Hey, thank you for the chili, man. Oh, I got a little glitchy there. It was kind of cool for a second. Oh, would you get in trouble if you post a video? Yeah, definitely. Of the e-bike? Yeah, I've gotten in trouble many a times for posting e-bike videos. I've pretty much learned my lesson and stopped doing that. Kenny, was good? The game is BMX Streets. Euphorics, who's that? It's been too long? How are you liking BMX Streets? Dude, yeah, Alex, I appreciate you pulling back up. I've been hoping to see a couple of the old BMX Streets viewers. Shout out to Alex, by the way. He's been following this YouTube page for... I have no idea how long. Far before I had a van or a sim racing rig. Oh. Zay, thank you for the tiny diny. Appreciate you, man. Did you make it? We did, Vaughn. We did. Oh, Mystic's in here? I've been loving Streets. This game is crazy good. Like the sliders, to be able to do stuff like that. The way that you can do like a crank out a turn down or just do like an ugly little turn down. I think that's super cool. Or T-bog or turn down. I think that's cool for doing like T-bogs and turn downs in street scenarios. You wouldn't actually click them out all the way. Like say like a half cab T-bog off a street spot. It's kind of cool to be able to do like that, like a little ugly one, like in real life how I'd do it. That's kind of fun. What else have I been liking about this? Yeah, Lance, that's the thing though, is like you see people post videos, but what you don't see is them getting half of their videos flagged every month. That's what, you hear that a lot. Like I'll have friends that will post content that like just clearly is going to get their page in trouble, and then they get mad about it. Like, what the fuck, bro? Well, I see this on TikTok. I'm like, well, yeah, you saw the video for 15 seconds, but what you didn't see is 15 minutes later, or 15 hours, or 15 days later, when finally somebody reported that video, and then that account got put on a shadow ban for a month afterwards. And of course, there's big creators that post regarding that content, but usually they're very tricky and careful about staying in the guidelines still, or they're just big enough to where they kind of are grandfathered out of the guidelines. There are a lot of pages that can get away with more than the others, solely because they get good numbers. Oh, nice! You gifted DJ. Good moves. Very good moves. Appreciate you, Carolyn. We all appreciate you. The TV will go black time to time. Why would you get in trouble? Just dangerous content. Since 2015 or 16, it's crazy, Alex. Literally 10 years. I wanted to say 10 years, but I didn't want to say that because that sucks. It makes me feel like a really old man when I start to measure time in 10 years. But also that's so sick that I've had somebody actively following the page for 10 years now. Ah, we missed the bank. That's badass, dude. Super fun. Time is our enemy. No kidding, man. And it always wins. No matter what, dude. You can't do anything to beat the enemy. All you can try to do is keep up with it or something. I don't know. Ooh, that was cool. Little street flare. Oh shit. From like a mixture of Iowa and Colorado. Dude, that was so realistic looking. Oh, so was that. It's 2:48, dude. Go to bed, man. Oh, we missed the grind. Ooh, no, police car. Pretty much all quality sim racing stuff is just separate components. It's all separate components. Don't be too worried about getting a bundle. At the end of the day, it's all the same shit. Whether you buy like, if you bought a Moza trucking bundle versus you just bought like a Moza R9 and a trucking wheel and pedals, I think like you do the same exact setup. It's still just like all individual USBs going to your computer. The wheel, just every wheel can click on and off of the Moza base, so any Moza wheel works on any Moza base for the most part. That was kind of sick. Bro, I was 14 when I started watching you. It's so crazy. Yeah, wait, so how old are you now then? You're like 24-ish? Because that is pretty close. I was like 16 or some shit probably. Dude, isn't that crazy? Just a couple of kids? I have a few supporters like that. I have just a handful of people that have followed my page since the original BMX content 10 years ago. And still tap in, like FMFORY5. I don't know if that name sounds familiar to you, Alex, but he was one of the other like super common commenters in all my videos. Oh, I ate it. 24, yep. But he's a good chunk younger even. It's like so crazy to think, dude. Like I was just like just a teenager, man. Just a 16-year-old kid. God dang it. Get off of me. It's windy. Thank God for it, dude. The wind's keeping us cool. What the heck? Dude, right, just a couple kids playing like the worst game ever. God, dude, that shit was so trash. TK was good. Nice, man. You'll be able to play this and all the sim racing games. Oh, Bennett, what's up? It could be. There's a bunch of Skater XL maps ported over. This one's one of the better feeling ones if it is. A lot of the Skater XL maps, you can really tell that they're Skater XL maps. Just because everything is so small. Like everything's like half a bike length long. Which it could be. Like look at this, that pyramid, super short. This pyramid's pretty short too. But that's like real life. I don't know. That's a lot of street parks I'd pull up to on the bike. I'd have to be going like this fast to make use of the obstacles. Just because the bike is so long. Little double crank. Damn, TK, balling out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, CC. Open the window, dude. Every window and door in this van is open. Well, I guess not my two front doors. But those windows are both all the way down. Oh, can you do X-up rides? Oops. 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 How do you do an X-up? Oops. 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 Wait, how do you... How do you X up? What's up, Tail Tom? I did one before. Alex, any chance you know how? Does anybody know how to do an X up in this game? Damn it. Dean, what's going on? What's up, TCM? Thanks for the follow. Oh, that was stupid. That was really ugly, but it was kind of cool. Off topic, we def catching doors this weekend. Nice, this 34 bussin'. Dude, love it. Or wait, 36? Yeah, dude, absolutely. That's what, I don't know what I'm doing on stream for this weekend. I'm definitely over the insane roads. Dude, honestly, sideways, you might want to give that server a try, the original server, and just use the E36 to drift those impossible roads. It's great for views, but to be honest, it is just like endless, beautiful, sweeping corners. It's hard to keep it on the road. But if you can, the road itself is actually like one of the most fun drift maps I think I've ever had on Beam. It is kind of sick. Ooh. Oh. We ripping? Oh, beautiful. That looks so realistic. Let's hit a little Smith 180. I fucked it up, but we'll pretend I didn't. Let's hit a little 180 whip over this tiny box. Oh, let's take it to a fakie whip on the bank, or a fakie oppo whip. Beauty. Let's keep her going. We got the fucking Tony Hawk special meter all the way up. I was gonna try to half cab the manual on that. That would have been cool. Oh, should we just do a big tucked half cab down this drop? I love that. Big old crank flip, fakey crank flip. Oh, to the flat. Z to the O to the M to the... Oh, wait. I was trying to... Oh, that would have been so sick if I would have got up on there. Yeah, sideways. Yeah, the original one has like that big goofy road on it. It definitely can provide in numbers. It's not that it will, but it can. The opportunity is way bigger on it. But it's super fun too. When you're like locked in and able to keep it on the road, it just feels like endless, perfect sweeping corners. That was dumb. I wonder what time it is. Tony is still alive. Tony is alive and well, dude. He is a marketing master. Talking about like really making something out of a skateboarding career, dude. Those guys are... It's crazy how much money that guy has made off of skateboarding. It's nuts. There's always like just like a few that can do it. Like in those weird niche hobbies that you can't actually make any money like in the hobby normally, even at pro levels. But then there's like just like those occasional people that just come through, like Rob Deerdeck, of course, Ken Block for drifting, and they just like build a crazy fucking legacy out of a goofy little hobby. Shit's so sick. So sick. Mr. Hawk. I'm about to take the E36 to Skyline? Dude, bet. I would hop on, but I'm fucking tuckered out. We're 3 hours and 40 minutes into stream today, and we were ripping pretty hard earlier. Oh yeah, Dirt Stream talking about Dave Mira. Yeah, he's also another like one of them. Like that's even BMX is even such a smaller niche than skateboarding. And Dave Mira for like a while, and still to some degree, was like almost a household name. Like Dave Mira's close to Tony Hawk, I feel. Definitely not. No, I shouldn't even say that. He's the closest BMXer to Tony Hawk, I guess. Stream Beam for total 9 hours? Sick, bro. Nice. I love to hear that. That is sick as fuck. Yeah, Dave Mira killed it. He is not still alive, right? What the fuck? That was a sick line. Oh, I was supposed to go up to the flat deck and hit like a manual 180 back in. Just going low too. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, you took his own wave. Yeah. That wasn't. I feel like that wasn't too long after fucking or Chester wasn't too long after that, or not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. And I just remember both of them being like, "Damn, dude, two of my big idols. What the hell? They're supposed to be stoked. They're supposed to be stoked." Trying to get like you sideways, dude. I see it happening soon. I swear it will click. It will click eventually. I mean, like Beam always feels kind of wrong. It always definitely does. But I could see in the E36 it was definitely clicking. Like you were just like chilling, reading chat, not even doing any like weird micro wheel inputs. Just like, you know, just fucking full lock to full lock. How's the homie still alive? Yeah, rip Ken Block, for real. That was a crazy one to lose. He was a bigger than life kind of character. That is Andres. Check out the page. Check out the page. That was goofy. Oh. I think so too. I believe I was living in the same place for both of them. My time frame memory is non-existent. I will be casually like talking about something, saying it was last week when it was like 4 months ago. Like, yeah, I got here like a week or two ago. Rick corrected me on that a time or two, I feel. Just like being in San Diego and being like, you know, or being like, I don't know, I'm only supposed to be here for like 2 weeks. I've already been here a week. He's like, bro, it's been 3 weeks. It's like, shit. Yeah, definitely Carolyn. Yeah, he was a huge player. Yeah, Paul Walker, yeah, and Kobe Bryant. Yeah, those are all just like bigger than life peoples. Goofy, what's good, man? Oh, you're in USA. Where you at, Goofy? Sick, bro. Pull up. The DHL delivery never arrived. Yeah, maybe reach out to customer service. There were a couple accidents in the shipment procedure today. We had a couple van technical difficulties, you know, and the driving conditions were rough. I meant to do a tabletop right there, but Tuck Noah was actually kind of cool. Yeah, no kidding. Somebody says, wait, what happened to Kobe Bryant? Mr. Engineer, if you ride BMX, 100% yes. If you don't ride BMX, pretty questionable. Avi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Most recent follow. We have not got a new follower in like 25 minutes probably on either platform. Nobody has subbed or subscribed for quite a while. I appreciate you being the one. Ah, I missed the pop. I missed the pop. Yeah, Mr. Engineer, it's super fun. It really is. It takes a second to get used to the game, of course. It's a pretty technical game, but so much fun. We are on like day 5 of tacos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm also, to make things worse, I've been eating the same salsa. I'm on my 3rd jar of the exact same salsa, which isn't even that good of salsa. But, you know, fucking Dave Ramsey would be proud. I haven't spent any money in like 4 days, so hopefully someday I can have a house. Even if I just keep eating the same exact, cheapest as possible meals possible for another year, then someday I can have a house. Nah, I don't know, that one house I showed stream a while ago, I've been starting to wonder about more and more. It's like worst case scenario, but in a way, you old Dusty, hand it over, man. Hand it over. You can still come visit. You come visit anytime, old Dusty. You're welcome anytime. Just give me like a few days heads up or something, you can come by. Oh damn, nah, dude. I would have said go schooly. I would have said go schooly. Well, it depends on your situation and such, but my homie that's lived in his van for years just went and bought a new bus. Manifest it, I know. That's why I don't feel good about this one house I'm looking at. No, I'm not looking at it. I didn't mean to word it like that. This one house I looked at an ad of that started the whole thing of like, damn, maybe that's what I should be doing. It's bad. It's a 4-unit building. There are 4 different 1-bed, 1-bath apartments inside of a 1,700 square foot. The entire place is 1,700 square foot. So each apartment at best, which I think one of them's a good chunk bigger than the rest. So that means that like one of those apartments might be like 300 square foot, like a fucking closet. The kitchens are literally built-in closets. For 2 of the units, it's literally a closet like 3 foot wide, and they have a sink on the one side and an oven right here. And like you have to like have like 6 inches in between the sink and the oven to stand to do dishes. It is a true slumlord special. This is Streets. In Alaska, needs a new roof. Roof alone's gonna hurt the wallet. $45K minimum. Holy shit. I'll take it. If you're gonna give me a free house in Alaska, I'll put the roof on. I have a homie who rented a cabin out there, and he's wondered about buying a place out there. I envied that idea a lot. No, back in Iowa, Carolyn, I can't afford shit in Junction. I've started to accept that. Prices have only went up and up and up and up. I've got totally priced out of Grand Junction. It's a shame. Bunny hop is just flick down and up on the stick. Down and then up. Or press in on your right stick and he does a quick hop. That was a quick hop. Junction, can't afford Junction, no kidding. Yeah, no kidding. The city itself and the average resident can't afford it. Something's gonna happen with that eventually. It's gonna turn into a mini Denver eventually. Just a bunch of money's gonna get dumped off there. Carolyn, I'm not gonna lie, I saw a couple properties up in this area. I was surprised, dude. Northern California kind of gets affordable in the right spots. But it comes back to I still can't afford. I can't afford it. Even though it's cheap for what it is, it still is out of my pay range. But I don't know. That's what Carolyn, you know Rick Sesker, the van homie in the YouTube chat really commonly. I haven't looked at Eureka. I actually have never been there yet. I still am excited to get up there. I've heard a lot about Mount Shasta being really cool though. All my hippie van friends go crazy about Shasta. Just like it's like the one girl was saying it's an energy vortex or on that type shit. But yeah, even if it's just like cheap for Cali is still extremely expensive compared to the Midwest. That's like the 1,700 square foot fourplex rental property that I'm looking at. Mr. Dirt in the Box is asking $130,000 for a full like house with like it has a detached garage in the back, a big grass yard in the back, a driveway leading to the detached garage. Dirt, isn't that crazy? I've wondered about your opinion on that. I've been kind of just like asking literally anybody with any life experience. A whole lot of green grass in those mountains, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the vibe I got of Shasta. But the thing is, like I was saying, it's a 4-unit complex. They're asking 130, but the catch is, it is an XL map. Yep, it is definitely a single-family home that some slumlord motherfucker jammed 4 units into. I kid you not, like 2 of the kitchens are literally in closets. Literally in closets. My guy, why don't you rent somewhere? Ray, can I ask how old you are? I'm just curious. With that mindset, I'm just curious. I know, so I'm not worried about my living situation at all, Dirt. I love that for me. 36, why would you? I'm just curious. So you do have some life experience. Why would you go to rent first? See, I'm thinking the exact opposite route of what you're thinking. I want rent to be paid to me. I don't want to be paying somebody else rent. The only reason I'm looking at getting a building is... Who did that? Who did what? I don't know what just happened. Eric Cartman, welcome back. So each unit, the units rent out for ranging between $430 and $500. It's $430, $440, $440, and $500. So I would take the most pitiful one, the cheapest one, live in that, remodel it while living in it, and that would almost break even month to month and could possibly, if perfect... Yo, Super GG, thank you. Who did that? Eric Cartman, thank you for the GG player. It could profit somewhere from like $50 to $250 a month, depending on the loan and everything, with me living in it for that first year. But what scares me is that small of... It's literally the smallest and shittiest units I have seen in all of the city. So what scares me is I'm going to be renting out to the absolute cheapest people in the entire city. So one, normal, like the turnover rate might be really high because normal people are going to move in and be like 2 months in, be like, I'm sick of this place. I'm sick of living in this tiny shithole. And then like along with that, you'd be getting a lot of cheap clients, and everybody knows we don't want like cheap clients equals more headaches. In any scenario. Dude, Switch Flip Jones, speaking of all of this, you've been on my mind hella lately, bro. I've been meaning to DM you and ask about how your new job's been doing, and honestly ask advice on like what I should do to possibly just like have my shit out there just in case there's like a job like that floating around that would hire me. With talking about wanting to get a house, I'm sure you know how the whole creator income looks on paper, and it ain't good. A bank is not going to be happy on that shit, man. Let's see. 21, bought a home, 24. Dude, nice, revved up. That's sick, bro. Dirt, did you sub or something? You said that's weird, nothing happened. I had a weird sound effect go off that normally is for a sub, but didn't. I live in the basement apartment. Wait, you dusty old house. Are you saying you house hacked? My first property was a little income property. I turned the basement into a 1-bedroom apartment, and then you rented the top out. You've house hacked. Your first house was a house hack. Carolyn, I've been meaning to research what Section 8 actually is, because I don't understand the concept. I understand it's like getting houses for cheaper. It's like foreclosures and shit like that, maybe. What's good, bro? It's been great traveling. Just got back from China. You son of a bitch, Jones. That's sick, bro. That is fucking sick, bro. Japan is really high on my list of must-go-to places. Damn, bro. I assume that the job has been doing you well then. Just by the sounds of that. If you're thriving and traveling and shit. And are you still doing that? Are you still at the same place? Oh, that's a government assistance thing? Yeah, no, I don't want that. That's too many... Nah, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think that Section 8's government housing. I'm Unbound. I'm on TikTok. Sorry, YouTube. Damn, YouTube, I'm so sorry. Alex, I have not been playing any bike games. I've wanted to get Mavericks, though. The mountain bike game that just came out. Oh, that was sick. Jones, that's sick to hear, man. I've been lacking low-key. I don't know if you know of Garrett Jenner, but I've been up camping with him the past week or so. And I've just kind of been fucking off. I'm just recently re-locked back in on content. I've been streaming every day and posting every day and shit. But I've been big chilling. Last day on Monday, onto some other stuff. Same job. In the gaming space, same trade. Fully remote. Damn, bro. That's what I'm wondering about. I swear, with all the shit that I've learned and what I've proven through myself on social medias to a small degree, I feel like there's got to be a job out there. I deal with so many social media managers, dude. Fucking as you know how it goes. For like companies doing brand deals, and they'll be like, I think you should do this video, and it's like the worst fucking video idea ever. And I'm like, you're getting paid to give me this terrible advice with possibly no real experience in the social media world other than like maybe some random ass marketing degree that had nothing to do with social medias or hooks or viewer retention rates and all the stuff that actually matters. LinkedIn, bro? Dude, bet. Just make a profile on LinkedIn, just like put my social medias like stats and such. Which Moza? This is R3. I know of him. Dude, Garrett's super good, dude. That's why Garrett's letting me ship a few things to his house. That's why I'm posted up in Truckee, California right now. He's letting me ship a couple things over to his place. New Moza wheelbase, actually. Moza R12. New batteries. FHA loan. Yep. Live in the duplex 3 years. Dude, right. And FHA, you only have to live in it 1 year. So that's the whole rabbit hole that I've been going down, man. Every day I've been watching like 2 to 3 hours of real estate podcasts and YouTube videos and how-tos and what fucking FHA versus conventional loans versus DSC loans or DCS loans or whatever the hell the rental property loan is, I forget, or DCCS or I don't know. CCS? Dude, exactly. That's what I've been trying to learn, Ray. Is like I might lose the difference. I've been running hella numbers every night. I have a notebook that's just full of like chicken scratch fucking numbers of like FHA loans versus conventional loans, like a 3.5% down FHA loan versus a 5% down conventional versus 10% versus 15% versus 20%, like seeing like, does it make sense to put an extra 5-10 grand towards the property right off the rip and then have more cash flow every month? Do a 360, I got you, Stony. Big boned out 3, boom. And then like the same thing with the thought of the FHA is like, you can put less down, excuse me, you can put less down, but then you have to pay a higher insurance cost. Getting the property approved for the loan is more difficult. So sellers a lot of times don't want to deal with that shit because you have to have a government employee come out and approve of the house purchase with FHA. And like, we all know how the government is to deal with. This game's lit, just like Skate with BMX. Exactly, dude. I have the Skate 3 map on this game too. We're probably going to switch over to it eventually here. But so then like I'm looking like, yeah, I can put less down, but then like my monthly cash flow not only is it going to be worse, like in the same way that it's worse that like if I put more money down at the start, then it's better cash flow just because the simple, like I'm paying less of a loan at the end of the day. But the insurance thing, I hate that because then it's like, then I'm putting less down at the start, but I'm just giving more money to the fucking insurance man and giving more money to the government. I hate that. Oh, I hate that shit. You old Dusty, I've thought about that too, like the more basic house hacking move. I'm gonna be honest, dude. My whole life I've been kind of bad about it, and the van plus social media has made it so much worse. Believe it or not, I'm the most antisocial motherfucker, and I could not live with any sort of roommate scenario. I'm worried about doing like a true 4 unit and having to interact with my renters, even just like I walk outside to go get groceries and they're just getting home from getting groceries and I have to talk to them. Oh, that's the worst, bro. That's the worst, man. Don't get me wrong, I love like talking to the homies and stuff, but like forced conversation like that really makes me realize that I am autistic or some shit, dude. I don't know if you saw my comment. Right, is you can refinance out of the FHA loan. So yeah, that's the whole rabbit hole. Is that what you're saying? Only reason I say 3 years is, wait. You should be able to refinance 1 year in, right? But it's just going to hurt you more. You're better off waiting 3 years because then you have equity in the property and shit. If you can get 20%, right. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot that statistic. If you have 20% of the property's value in, or even like if you put 20% down, right? That's the same concept with an FHA loan, then you don't need that FHA loan insurance because the bank feels safe with what equity they have in it, or them. Wait, who said that they were doing the house hacking? Are you still in here? Or that your first property you lived in the basement? Yeah, totally, Carolyn. Yes, exactly. Right, dude. I literally just learned about that like yesterday. Dude, there's so much fucking info that I've been cramming into my brain with this the past month or two. But that's how I am. That's just like the van. When I was doing the van build, I was literally completely losing my sanity because I was trying to cram so much info in my head so fast. But I love doing that. The ADHD just goes crazy on the hyper-focusing. Damn, I didn't think of that. But then at that, what's the point? Then you're going FHA. So yeah, that was the original thing, is I learned that you can get an FHA loan, you can get a house for 3.5% down, and then in 1 year, you only have to live in it 1 year. 1 year, you can do it again. So if you get a duplex, a triplex, or a fourplex, 1 year, then you move out, do it again. Boom. Then you have 2 years deep, and you have fucking up to, best case scenario, 4 rental units, or 7, including you living in one. That literally the second year in, you're almost like bound to be profiting cash flow monthly. Which, that's insane that you can do that. I mean, of course, that comes with a hell of a lot of risk and headache, and thankfully I'm an ex-HVAC guy, so water heater goes out, fucking half hour of my time, an hour. Okay, 3 hours to go to Home Depot and go to the dump and the whole thing. Worst case scenario, full day. You know, like Property Brothers, dude, it's funny, my brother is kind of on the same scheme right now. Not exactly the same, but definitely similar. But so yeah, then I saw like if you just did that, rinse and repeat year after year after year, in 5 years, theoretically, you could be retired from real estate. Or you could be retired from normal work to be just dealing with your real estate full time. From what I've seen, it's 1 year, dude. I'm almost sure of it. I'm like 99% sure that if done correctly, 1 year in, you can refinance and get another FHA loan. Oh, for sure ECR, but everything is. That's just like a year ago, I had people saying the same thing, or 5 years ago, I had people saying the same thing about building an entire van, building a house inside of a van, fucking solar system, plumbing system, heating system, cabinets, floors, the whole, running all the wires, running all the electrical, running all the, and then creating an income off of social media. All that shit's easier said than done, but like, easier said than done mindsets can be kind of dangerous. Because nothing's easy. I mean, anything worth a shit isn't easy. I'm almost sure I'm going with, it is every 1 year FC, did you just check? Yeah, because that was the original thing that had me spiraling on this thought, was like, fuck, bro, the same amount of time I've spent in the van, if I spent that same amount of time just hating my life, just spending every penny possible buying shitty properties in Iowa, that the same amount of time doing it, as long as it took me to get set up in the van and doing social media and shit, and it like actually working, like I'm very okay with the idea of like doing something and it being horrible for the first 3 years, and all I do is lose money and time and sleep. That's okay. That's like what the whole social media grind was, and the whole getting used to the van and my job before social media, sales. I just feel like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, it is easier said than done. It's a lot better on paper. It all sounds really good on paper. The game is BMX Streets. Update the DHL. There's a few deaths. Package got delivered. But I don't know, dude. That's what I appreciate you guys, like the 3 people with the input on the subject, and Carolyn. I appreciate you guys talking about it, because it's, I don't know, it's a fucking big thought process, and like, it's a weird thing to talk about. You know what I mean? It's like hit your homie up and be like, so I'm thinking about this, and it's like the most ridiculous fucking borderline pyramid scheme ass shit, and like unreachable goals. You know what I mean? It's like same shit as being like, I think I want to be a professional YouTuber. Everybody just look at you like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The whole real estate dream is on that same level of delusion, for sure. You can afford a few years of, right. And Carolyn, what I was thinking too, is if I did the FHA loan for the first one, because I am ready for a small break in the van. I'm over it. I need a fucking bathroom. Thank you for the follow, troll. Revved Up says ignore what I just said. I feel that. Right. Yeah, I think it's 1 year though. Yeah. It is that though. You have to refinance. And I think from what I've been seeing, the refinancing probably isn't going to be great 1 year in. Like, it's not super financially smart to do. But like in the grand scheme of like, you lose a little bit refinancing too soon and have a shitty loan in order to acquire another property within that 1 year mark, and like the snowball of that. Right, Carolyn, I feel that is exactly, that is it. I do. And that's the problem though, is like with the whole house thing, like I say, it's gonna be, if best case scenario, it'll be 3 years until I'm making enough money off of the properties to sustain life. Best case scenario. And that's if I live super frugal, which I'm good at. That's what I do. That's just part of who I am at this point. I'm a cheap ass at heart. But it's, I don't know. It'd be a good, no helmet? Yeah, dude, you're right. Where is the helmet? It's always been the exit strategy for the social media and the van. That has been like pretty much the exit strategy from the get-go, is make enough money off social media, save enough money because I live in the van and don't have expensive bills, to where I can somehow get a property that makes me income. For some reason, for all the years I've been like scratching my head trying to figure out, like, I don't know how it's going to happen. Like, I was thinking like I was going to buy like a RV campground that had like a small trailer on it, and then live in that and make money off the campground, or like all these other schemes. I don't know why I never thought of triplexes, duplexes, and quadplexes, because that's definitely the answer. That's like the answer for what I've been picturing. What's up, Derek? Yeah, I'm probably hopping off soon. I don't know how it's been 4 hours today. I really don't. Today went fast. Oh shit, Garrett just sent me a picture of some packages at his house. Are those my batteries? Holy shit, is tomorrow supposed to be battery install day? Or am I driving down to Garrett's tomorrow? Ooh. Whoa! That's a whole thing. The percent on the van, 74. 74%. Gabe, thanks for the follow. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this the end? Thing is, if I get off right now, what am I gonna do? What would a guy do if he got off right now? Dude, that's sick though. When talking about the whole rental thing on stream, I think we've had 3 people now that have done house hacking in the chat that, like, in their early mid-20s, they did the same shit where they bought a house and, like, lived in the basement or lived in a unit of that house or rented out their rooms to the homies. That is sick to be seeing some of that in real life. It was a good stream. Probably the best stream I've had in a while. I can't believe I hit 370k finally. Followers. By the way, if you guys enjoy the content, don't forget to hit the follow button. We'll be doing some sim racing tomorrow. I haven't got many follows since I started this game, so I appreciate the ones coming in. Thank you, R. Make a video to work on the servers? True. Where am I at on the servers? I need to go through and double check that all the trucks are in the truck server. Oh, dude, Derek, by the way, we have a Toyota lineup in the truck server now. Toyota Tundra, Toyota 4Runner, and a Tacoma. I will. Thank you for the reminder, Carolyn. I definitely would have forgot. The truck server. Yep, the truck server has got a Tundra, a Tacoma, and a 4Runner, all new body styles. I found an older Tacoma and an older Tundra, and both of them are broken. Don't click on those mods. I need to delete those still. I changed the map to Italy. The truck server is now set to Italy, and it has the new JDM trucks. Whoa. Eric Cartman, dude, thank you for the gifts. I think that was a while ago. I appreciate you. The game is called BMX Streets. What's up, Richard? Oh. I hate to say it, but it's probably fucking taco time. I mean, it's almost cool enough to where I could have turned on the oven. It wouldn't have been too miserable in the van. Oh, XJ's in the server as well, Derek. Yep. And XJ, is there one other? Oh yeah, and the TRX. Yeah, all the new vehicles. We got the new XJ in the server. We got the new Tundra, Tacoma, 4Runner, and the TRX. Definitely a good addition to the server. If you plan to use FHA more than once, remember you must... Yep. And that's kind of what started to get me down the rabbit hole, because, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm over the van, but I'm really scared. I'm not ready to give up the van entirely. I'm burnt out on it, but I'm not over it completely, if that makes any sense. Like, the more that I was looking into houses and thinking, like, I'm kind of sick of all the struggles that comes with the van, I'd like a break from it. The more I thought about it, the more I looked at houses, the more that, like, honestly, like, at sunset every night was, like, when it would hit me. That, like, just the other day I was out camping with, like, 3 homies, and they all took off to go back home on the Sunday evening. And I was just, like, watching the sunset over this crazy mountain lake where my house was. I just finished doing my dishes, and I stepped outside. I was just sitting there thinking, like, fuck, bro, this is really my average Monday night. Like, without any doubt, for the rest of my life, I'm going to look back on this era as unreal and, like, unbelievable that was my norm. And I'm not, like, ready to, like, completely give that up. Yeah, right. And, like, especially with the thought process of moving back to Iowa, it's, like, soon, like, they'll be next to no view. You know what I mean? They'll be next to no cool mountain dirt biking trails anywhere. Not like literally I walk out of the van, hop on my dirt bike, and I'm in the dirt bike trail system immediately. Out camping in national forest, it's like I have to load the dirt bike up and drive 12 hours to go ride for a weekend. So the whole, like, FHA loan, like, the pressure of, like, you have to live there for 1 year, and if I got the right property, that after I lived there for 1 year, I could like realize like that sucked. I missed the van. I'm not ready to be over the van. And then I can move back in the van, and the property, if I buy the right one, should cash flow, depending, like, I've been seeing from all the different units I've looked at, like, between 300 to, I don't want to say $1,000 a month, but close to $1,000 a month on the best case scenario rental. That then I could be living in the van and just, like, have that income. Right, don't sell the van until it's done. That's what I've been feeling weird. I've been feeling like, no way I'm ready to sell it, but I'm ready for something else. And that was like the box truck idea. Sounded awesome. But half the issue was like, I'm not ready to get rid of the van. I really feel like I'd regret selling the van to buy an old shitty box truck and waste a year of my life building it, to then have some of the same issues that I face in the van anyways. Just like lack of parking spaces and the difficulty of driving a big car and the want to have a drift car. But with that thought too, the whole rental thing feeds into that like, if I commit to the plan for 3 to 5 years, what's up, hey? The game is BMX Streets. Definitely the new one, Oliver. If I do the rental thing and I get 3 properties in 3 years, that could be like almost $3,000 a month in cash flow. And then at that point I could afford to do an ex-military truck, and I could do the box truck that I really want to build. And I could afford to maintain something like that possibly. Because I can't afford to maintain something like that off social media. It's just too inconsistent. Ooh. Michigan, I get land. Damn, yep. That's what I am looking Midwest. I am mainly looking Midwest just because of the cost. And because I have family there. Yeah, that's what, yeah, the no equity is exactly. Carolyn, you worded that perfectly right. Like, the time, the effort, and the money isn't that bad. But with where I'm at in life, the exact amount of time, money, and effort, if I put into a shitty property, like in 5 years, I'd be so happy I did that. I would be almost no doubts at all I'd be in the green. With the box truck, I could put 40 grand and a year's worth of my effort and energy and headache, and at the end of the day, I'd have a $20,000 box truck. At the end of that year, after I spent all my life savings and sold the van to make it all work, and spent a year of my life building it, I'd come out with about, my product would be half as much as I put into it, not even counting time. And I'm like, that hurt. That hurt the soul. Right, when you have that, right, yep. That's kind of where I'm feeling that I'm at with it. That was sick. Dude, Oliver, I promise it is. I just got it, to be honest. A little while back. I've been a tester for this game for many years, but I hadn't played it for a year or two. And I just got it at its full version, and it's good, especially once you start learning different things. What's up, Lance? Like, on this game, if you press your right joystick, there's quick hop. So then you can do small bunny hops in, like, say, a manual 180, and watch how he loops out the manual 180 when you use it correctly. I fucked up. Just wait. Let me do better. Where else? Like another small hop scenario. That wasn't a very good example. Alright, ready, little man? Let's do, what am I doing? Manual 180, right? What am I doing? Oh, we're going fast as hell. I don't know. All of a sudden I started panicking. You guys land, new house, both for rent? Damn. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely not trying to rent something out. I will not pay money towards your, I don't want to say never. Never know where life takes you. But at this stage of my life, I'm looking to get paid to be in a house before looking to just pay somebody else's mortgage and pay them to be in their house. That's the exact thing I'm trying to fight with the house. I'm not looking at houses strictly to get out of the van. I'm looking at houses strictly because it looks like it will turn into income in the long run, and like it'll be worth it in the long run. That's what, even like the FHA loan, I question if it'd be better to go conventional just so I wouldn't be stuck in that house for a year. Say I bought the house, I lived in it 3 months, I have tenants in it, fucking fly. And I hated it. I hated the tenants. I hated living near them. I just wanted to move back in the van. If I had a conventional loan, then I could, and then I'd be making profit. If I rented all 4 units out, it's almost a guaranteed cash flow profit. If all units are rented to someone else, I'm not living in one. If I'm living in one, then it's like break even for the most part. So it's like, I don't know. That's like, even like, I looked at renting a shop, and that's what started this whole snowballs. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna sign a lease for a full year to pay somebody else $700 to park a car. It's crazy. In Iowa? Hell no. Oh, I'm gonna fucking freak out on the fly. Unc made it through the whole stream without crashing out and then loses it on the fly at the end. Ooh, that was sick. Oh, that was crazy. I meant to pull off the other way, but I'll take the over rail. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Jonathan, I've been looking at quadplex, fourplexes, triplexes, and fourplexes. So just like a house with 4 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartments in it. Buy that, rent the other 3 out, and all the numbers I've ran on all the deals in the cities I'm looking. I am Joey, kind of. No, with no water rent, 1,400. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy work. Hell no. Hell no. From the numbers I've ran with me living in one of the units, it'll be break even to possibly profiting about $250 a month. Mortgage, insurance, taxes, everything paid month to month. Utilities. About break even to $250 a month, best case scenario. And then once I move out of that unit, then all 4 being rented out. Oh, I've been sick if I would have grinded that. It would be, what's the math on it? Just wait. It would be between profiting at $250 a month on the low end to near $1,000 a month. Most likely more like $750 a month on the high end profit, on top of all the bills taken care of for the house. So the first year living there, it'd be pretty much just house hacking. You just expect to be able to live for free. Best case, generally, all you're shooting for is your mortgage is paid, your bills are paid, and you have a place to live. And it's just all barely covered. And then your normal your normal job, you're still paying all of your food bills and credit card bills and normal life shit with. And then you buy another one, and that's when you start to actually profit. It's the snowball. And then 1 year later, you buy another, you move out, same thing. You live in one of the 3 or 4 units, and now your first property is all rented out, all 4 units. So you're profiting $250 to $750 a month on that one, no matter what. And then now you're profiting between like $0 to $250 on the new one a month too. So now you're looking at like around $1,000 a month if things go well. And then another year later, you do it again, and then that puts you at like $1,500 to $2,000 a month. And then one more year later, you do it again. Dude, Carolyn, it's so funny you say that. When I was in high school, I was in the same phase that I was in now. When the Flint, Michigan thing was like going off in like 2015, 2016, I was trying to figure out what the hell am I going to do with life. You could buy houses in Flint for like $5,000. It was insane how cheap places were out there. They had no water. The water was ruined in the house and like no foreseeable fix in the future. But I was looking at that as a kid in high school being like, dude, I could buy a house straight out of high school, and like they have to fix that shit eventually, so like the house prices have to go back to normal eventually. But that faded off, obviously, as I was like, that doesn't seem realistic. You got more cash up front, conventional might net you, right, but it depends, right? Yeah, that's what FC, that's like every night I've been running numbers trying to compare that. I wish I was a spreadsheet guy, dude. I literally don't know how to use a spreadsheet. Like, what's it called? Google Spreadsheets? Or like Excel? I don't know. Dude, it sucks. In all my business classes, I cheated in all the Excel classes. I really did. I had all my homies do that shit for me. And I regret that so bad. Because right now, I'm pretty much just like making Excel spreadsheets on notepaper. And I have like the worst handwriting known to mankind. So it's like difficult for me to even look at and process the information after I put it together. Derek, was that affected by the Flint thing? Oh. I wish I could excel so bad. What's up, Vernon? But yeah, that's what I've been trying to run numbers between like FHA versus conventional, and then even like FHA versus FHA, 3.5 down, 10 down, 5 down, 20 down, conventional, 5 down, 10 down, 15 down, 20 down. If I remember right, if going conventional, the difference between 5,000 down, or 5% down, 10% down, which would be, I'm hoping to spend about 100 grand. So it would be like 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, or 20,000 down. If I remember right, it's like almost like, I think it was like $80 a month different in profit. Game name is BMX Streets. Chat, if you guys hit 200,000 likes, I'll do some wheelies and hit a jump on my E-Ride Pro 2.0 in real life outside of the van. 200,000 likes on TikTok. If somebody wants to comment, 200,000 likes equals in real life wheelie, I'll pin your comment. Or in real life bike jump or something. I don't know, whatever you think sounds good. Homie says 360, I got you. What the fuck? Yo, Johnsky, what's good, dude? Good timing for you to join in, for me to be teasing some jumps and wheelies on stream. I don't know, dude. I was dead set when I was in San Diego. There was a, thanks for hopping on the stream, man, by the way, sick page. When I was in San Diego, there was a sick Ultra B. I had the dude talk down to 4,500 bucks. It had KKKE. Oops, I said one too many K's in there. That was fucked up. It had KKE wheels. Don't cancel me, chat. With like red spokes and red hubs. It was the, what do Ultra Bs do? 18. It was the smaller dirt offset wheel set. They do like 1820s, or I don't remember what it is. Because I was looking at, I was just going to get a 16-inch rear for my 2.0 and just like start doing some shit to it. But dude, after it left me stranded way out in the mountains over a small water crossing, I am over that. Oopsie, yeah, right, what the fuck? Yeah, the 1916, that's what I wanted to do to the E-Ride, but I've just lost my love for the E-Ride after that event. But even before that, I was in San Diego, and I was kind of over it. I just feel, I want something new. You know what I mean? I've had the E-Ride for, like, what, 2 years now or some shit? I got it pretty much, like, right when they came out. The 2.0s dropped. I found a great deal on one used. 3,300 bucks. Less than 100 miles on it. It was, like, right when they came out. Sad story. Dude needed money for his mom's funeral. We hate that. Need a new harness? Dude, I don't know. I was going to ask you, like, I've been meaning to research it, too. My E-Ride should be able to do a water crossing, am I right? Vernon with the roses and the you're awesome and the GG. Thank you, player. A few years ago, my friend bought a house in Logandale, Nevada. Yeah, I looked in Vegas a little while I was there. It is affordable. It still is expensive in comparison in the Midwest, though. And the summers are too hot. I couldn't do that. Certified Jerry, welcome back. Sick username. That Drink Coors Light kid had some moxie about him. He spammed on like 8 accounts. Isn't that crazy, Trey? Thank you for somebody coming in and recognizing like the shit that I have to deal with on a daily as a live streamer. Google Sheets, you can use Gemini. Whoa. Really? I could use the Google AI to make me Google Sheets? I did get down in BeamNG in the van, yep. Sorry, YouTube. 700 to park a car? Insane. Right, dude. Right. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I was wondering, like, my guess is the main encoder plug got submerged. Main encoder. So the water was like I have a video of it. I still haven't uploaded it anywhere. I don't want to piss off E-Ride. They were gonna hook me up, man. E-Ride blue-balled me super bad. They told me, oh, that scared the shit out of me. E-Ride told me they were gonna hook me up with a new bike and kind of dicked me around for a while and told me to come down to their LA office and we figure something out. And I went to the LA office and then they all like pointed fingers at each other awkwardly. I don't know, he's gonna do it, or I don't know, he's the guy to talk to. But in DM, they're like, yeah, dude, we got you. Come by, let's figure it out. I was like, God damn it, you motherfuckers. That also kind of made me want to get rid of the E-Ride. I was like, fucking played me. Not actually, I don't actually give a shit. I don't know. That was like when they were first going viral. They sent a bike to the Sea Boys, I think it was, right then. And they were popping the fuck off from that. So I was like, I'm a nobody to them, so I totally get it. That was just like another one little thing. I was like, I'm getting an Ultra B. That's it, I'm getting an Ultra B. Stark was supposed to send me a free vote. No way, Johnsky. Ooh, that one hurts way worse. I've kind of learned that's just the name of social media, sadly. That's like, I have Nikon leaving me on red. Nikon emailed me all eager to work with me. And they offered to send like one of their $2,600 cameras. And then they just stopped replying. That's like, we're like a week deep into, and like 3 emails deep into no reply. Like, fuck. I'm not giving up. I'm emailing them again like after the weekend, I guess. Yeah, dude, Stark Vark hurts. Oh. I've been keeping an eye out for Starks. I saw one for $8,000 on Marketplace the other day that had me wondering. But I don't need that. I looped out the E-Ride not too long ago and fucked my knee up. And that's why I don't have an Ultra B yet. When I was looking to get one is right when I messed up my knee. I had brake fade. I squeezed all the brake possible and it wasn't enough to bring the wheelie down. And I looped out for like pretty much the first time in like 10 years of wheelies. And I looped it real good. Looped her real good, messed up my knee and ankle. It still hurts. I can't sim race for more than like 2 hours without it being an issue. So that's why I like backed off. I was like, damn, dude, I don't need a heavier bike. I don't need a heavier, bigger bike to hurt myself on. That's probably not a responsible thing. Oh, damn, dude, we hate to hear it. It sucks too when you go so long without crashing. Then when you do crash, you feel like you really got gone. Like that's not supposed to happen anymore. I thought I was over that stage. Oh, sketchy. But yeah, mainly I was over the E-Ride. I want something new. I was looking at putting some new wheels on the E-Ride, but like at the end of the day, that was gonna be like almost $1,000. And for the same exact $1,000, I could have sold my E-Ride for $3,500. And then bought a Ultra B with cool wheels on it and cool foot pegs and brake levers and all the KKE red add-ons for that same $1,000 more. Yeah, I've been seeing about the Arctic. I'm just a big deal guy. There ain't no way I'm spending that much. That's like the only reason I looked into Ultra B's. I found that one that had like over $1,000 worth of the parts that I want on it for $4,500 total. So it's like I could give $1,000 plus my E-Ride and have that, and have my offset wheels that I want, better suspension, a bigger, more comfy seat. Both of those things very mildly better, but a little better. That's what kind of made it no-brainer for me. I know those Arctic Leopards are sick, but too much. It's too much. I only buy shit if I'm buying it for too cheap. I really hate to say that's kind of part of, like, if I can find a good deal I'm on, that'd be sick. That's like I've been keeping an eye out on the Altus, the Sigmas. Those are going to be dropping price eventually here. I've seen a good handful of those for sale used. Everybody wants way too much for them, but eventually. How did you go from a Seto to this in all caps? Well, it's pretty simple, dude. You press the escape button on the Seto, hit exit game, you open up your Steam library, and then you click on BMX Streets, and then just like that, I went from Seto to this. Always ready to buy, never in a rush. Yes, Johnski. Damn, I like that. That's how I am right now, like, with a lot of shit. Like, I think you joined in while I was talking about the whole house debate. The fourplex. It's like, I'm not, like, looking to get one right now, but, like, I'm looking to get the right one whenever that is. And it's the same thing with, like, an Ultra B or any new bike. Interesting, the Altas don't like the cold. That's what, dude, my E-Ride eats in the cold. My E-Ride eats. I was using my E-Ride as a daily driver in Winter Park, Colorado when it didn't get above 0 degrees for like 2 days. We got 2 foot of snow in 24 hours, or 2 foot of snow in 48 hours, foot of snow per day. And I took the E-Ride out and that thing was just coated in snow. I rode that thing from 100% charge down to like a 40 or 30% or something. And, dude, it was sick. The whole thing was just the battery compartment was packed full of snow. I just got it stuck in the snow. I was literally riding it on the ski resort. I was literally riding up the ski runs on the E-Ride. It was so sick. Like, people were skiing by me as I was E-riding by them. So dope. YouTube video out, by the way. Dan's Van Life YouTube video. Either of the 2 winter videos I rode the E-Ride. I think the one's thumbnail on the E-Ride. Nice one. So fun. So fun. It was so sick. DJ, what you up to? Did you stream? Opportunity by Stark? Oh, dude. Johnski. Damn, bro. Buy a Stark Varg for 6K? Bro, if you pass that info on to me. Straight up, I think I'd do that. I still have the $1,000 sitting in my van from when I was gonna get that Ultra B. Like, I was ready, dude. I was trying to bully the guy into a time to meet up and get her done. I love my E-Ride. See, that's what I worry that I'll regret it, because I use my E-Ride as a mountain bike half as much as I use it as a dirt bike. Like today, I'm probably gonna end up riding it like on literal pedal bicycle trails. It's like, I don't know. The Stark Varg isn't really gonna go. It is. It's so balanced. That's what I tell people all the time. It's a perfect mix of a dirt bike and a mountain bike. When you want to pretend to be a mountain bike, you can pretend to be a mountain bike. Dude, same thing with the E-Ride at Winter Park. I've rode the E-Ride at Winter Park Bike Resort. I'd ride my E-Ride up the mountain on the ski runs, like at like where you have to like buy a pass and you get a mountain bike and you take it on a bike lift. You go in the gondola. It takes you up the mountain. I just ride up the mountain on the back roads, and then I just poach a whole bunch of side hits on the way in. I drop into the mountain bike trails, and I knew certain trails that you could drop in for like a good few hundred yards, a good handful of jumps and berms and side hits, and then pop back out on the main road. And I was like, I got a lot of weird looks. I did finally get yelled at by one guy. Johnski, it's on the list. That's actually, so after the injury from the E-Ride and accepting, like, maybe I don't need an Ultra B, I've been accepting that I should probably just get an electric mountain bike and then have both. Because there's a lot of places, like, even where I'm at right now, I feel anxious about riding the E-Ride. Like, either a local or a cop is going to make a fuss over it. So I have been wanting an electric mountain bike. They're just too expensive. Even on the used market, an old, shitty, specialized, and if I get an electric mountain bike, it has to be, like, totally capable. Being, like, ex-BMX rider for many years and mountain biker, I definitely need a super capable mountain bike if I get one. Like, 170 millimeter travel and good brakes. Yeah, dude, I know. The Bonneau's sick. I've been commenting on, like, every post they've posted for a while. Trying to build some sort of report or something. But same thing, dude. Like, I'm not buying a brand new fucking $7,000 mountain bike. I was gonna do a brand deal with Superhuman Bikes for their electric mountain bike. but they casually asked for like $40,000 worth of content for their like $5,000 e-bike. That was actually probably only worth like $3,000. I was like, yeah, I think I'll just buy one. I think I'll just buy one instead. But yeah, that's what I'd love an electric mountain bike, but those as well, I've never found a deal that's even reasonable. No way, bro. Johnski, that would be insanely huge. W Streams, thank you, Drift Junkie. I'm stoked to be getting some good numbers lately again. Yeah, the Santa Cruz ones are 12K exactly. Wait, dude, so you like know Benell like on a homie level? They are small, right? That's also an issue with like trying to get brand deals. Is like, I hate getting them with smaller companies because I question what my content's even worth. You know what I mean? Just at the same hotel, dude, that's sick. Definitely no pressure on it. Like, don't feel like, I don't want you to be like bugging the homies. You know what I mean? But if you ever happen to be chatting with them, mention you, and you want to mention that you know this guy who lives in a van and can shred a bike pretty good and make some videos, I would be super thrilled. But once again, so commonly it's like the content just isn't worth it enough. I don't get out of bed for less than 5K. Dude, that shit's hilarious. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough to work a deal a lot of times. Especially being I'm not an actual bike creator. That's what makes it so tough. That's why I really didn't have hard feeling with E-Ride when they didn't hook it up. I was like, I don't blame them. If I was E-Ride, I probably wouldn't give me a bike either. Damn, no way, Johnsky. That's dope. Dude, even if they had like the clapped out like tester bike or the shop bike or something, I'm definitely semi-desperate to make a electric mountain bike deal work. And if it would be with the electric mountain bike deal, I'd go crazy. They're learning bike creators suck, they need marketers. Yeah, that's what I push super hard on E-Ride. Is like, I'm like, dude, you guys don't understand how many comments I get like asking about the bike. I'm like, it's same thing with the batteries. Solar battery companies only want to sponsor creators that are like the battery nerds, and they make YouTube videos of tearing apart the battery and being like, this battery has approximately so many cells and they use this name brand cells, which that's important. But like, I don't know, I feel like the lifestyle creators like to show the batteries in real day use, charging an electric dirt bike and running a racing simulator and like proving what the batteries are capable of, running the microwave and all that shit. That's what I tried to market to them. And I think that's kind of how I got the battery brand deal. Speaking of which, I think my batteries just got delivered to my homies like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Goomba with all the, what are those things called? Portable chargers. It is with just like solar house batteries, not bike batteries, but oh man, that's such a shame. I'm drawing a blank right now. Eco-worthy, I think. There's a couple different battery brands, so I hope I'm not saying the wrong ones. Bad. Wait till I see the full. Oh, dude, yeah. Have they posted teasers of that? That is also something I'd be interested in. There's a lot of full-size electric motos starting to come out. I can't wait. 5 to 10 years, dude. Stark ain't gonna be shit. Stark's gonna be nothing but a Suron. Just like an old, outdated, big-name brand that like has now become super cheap on the used market because there's so many new companies giving us what we really want for cheaper. That was pretty sick. It is BMX Streets. Skylar, what's good, homie? No online. Simeon, this game is so fun. It looks great, too. That was a fire line. Dude, I'm piecing some shit together here as I'm just bullshitting. You saw it in person? Damn, that's sick. Dude, it's so cool being on the back end of that shit. That was like when I went to the E-Ride factory. Sure, they dicked me around real bad. Also, my E-Ride's primary pulley failed at 90 miles. That's why I did make the drive to the E-Ride factory. was to get a new primary pulley when it fell apart at 90 miles, like a brand new bike. That was crazy to me. I was like, whoa, that's not a good look. That's not putting a good taste in my mouth for these guys. But they did let me ride the SR before it was known to be a thing at all. It was just like this like sketchy bike with like random parts thrown on it, and a random controller, and it was sick to get to ride that. I do need some water. You're right. He showed me everything. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That is sick, though. Thing looks insane. That's like a Dust. You follow them? Dust? Or what's the other one? E-Road? No. Can't think of the other one. Oh, that was so sick. Come on. Oh, that was not so sick. Hey, you said that there was a bike in this tent. Where are your pants? Yeah, right? Yeah, we have the new prototype full-size Stark-like dirt bike in this van. You just have to get in the van to be able to see it, though. I can't take it out yet. Nobody else can see it. Yep, Dust and Flux, yep. There's so many coming up, dude. I just found another one that the Electrify Expo reposted the other day. I was like, damn, bro. These things are popping up left and right. Snowboard, yeah, for sure. I'd love to watch like X Games and shit. I haven't forever. Oh. Got delayed another 4 months. Yeah, I would have bought the Dust already. It looks good, dude. That's another brand that I've been like liking and commenting on every video forever. Like just in hopes that like they see my name here and there. And hopefully I go super viral on YouTube randomly and then I'm worth it to them. And I go, oh, yeah, this guy. I didn't know he had 1 million followers. Low-key, I am kind of shredded. We are in flow state. Dude, but for real, 100%, the Benali deal, super interested in that. Super interested, dude. I think I've slid in their DMs, to be honest. Hopefully you don't go tell your homie and then I have some fucking terrible DM to him being like, can I please have a bike? Please send me a free bike. Those comments. Those endless comments. Please send me a free sim racing wheel. I'm gonna call it, dude. Literally zero pressure on it at all. But if it happens to get brought up, I'm not pushing you on it at all. I just want you to know that that would be sick as fuck. I would rip that thing. Oh, no way. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the full story on that, I got Cole hooked in the E-Moto world. We're both diehard dirt bike guys for many years. We grew up riding shitty dirt bikes back in Iowa. When I was like, I don't even know, like 8, and Cole's like 12, I had a Honda 1980 XLS, and Cole had a 1980 as well, I think. TS 185 two-stroke. And we'd rip around, and that progressed into like real dirt bikes as we were older, riding trail. And we're both like kind of stereotypical dirt bike guys, like anti-electric. And I wanted something to put in the van underneath my bed. Pushing them, I want all the homies to get free bikes, straight up. Cole got me hooked on the E-Moto. Yeah, dude, they're so good. Wait, no way, Cole got you into that shit? They're so good. Yeah, so then, yeah, I wanted a bike to be able to put under my bed in the van that wasn't going to stink up the van with gas and oil. So I learned about the MX 650s way early on. Bought a shitty one that was like pre-built with a terrible broken China controller and SLA batteries. The worst, like literally worst case scenario for MX 650 build, and I paid like $1,000 for it. I had no idea. I just wanted one. I didn't care if it was shit or not. I just need to know what this is about. I got it. It was broken as fuck. Me and Cole both took it outside, and like first things first, of course, right into the front of the house where we'd ride pit bikes to test to see would it wheelie. And the controller was completely broken, and we were still like just barely getting wheelies up, and we were like, holy shit, I think it's possible. And from there, the whole snowball started. Caustic Thought, rest is history, nice. The Martyr Makers, yeah. They're the gateway drug. Oh, damn, yep. Yeah, 100%. Definitely upcharged. Definitely rideable, dude. Oh. Yeah, I was sleeping over top of them, dude. I had a BTR battery. I don't know if you know who BTR is. They used to have a better reputation than they have now. But I had a BTR battery, and then I had a custom battery built by Raymond, if you happen to know who that is. He's pretty big in the razor building, battery building world. Oh yeah, I know, yeah, I figured. The old BTRs. I slept above 274 volt batteries. Put them underneath my bed, slept every night with them. It was like, I didn't sleep very well for those 2 years. Constantly thinking like, is my house gonna burn down? Am I gonna wake up to being on fire? What's up, Bubble Eye? I don't. No, I got rid of the RC cars too. I was also very worried that those were just gonna blow up at any time. Alright guys, I think it's near the end of the stream. I need to hop off. I've been on for too long. I think I'm gonna eat some food. The e-ride's actually unloaded right now, so I'm gonna plug it in, let it charge a little bit, and possibly go for a small ride. We shall see. Yeah, they're super fun, Caroline. No multiplayer yet. It's in the works. Ooh. Johnsky, appreciate you hopping in the stream, dude. Super sick. Carolyn, thanks for hanging out. Skids, thanks for hanging out. Guy's been on all day. No kidding, dude. 5 hours. Fuck. Derek, thank you, man. Appreciate you chilling. Appreciate you joining them. Yeah, dude, thank you. The servers are definitely a shitload work. The servers are turning into way more time and work than I expected. But hopefully it'll be worthy. I think it will be. Super fun. Ooh, sick. I've never done that, Carolyn. Okay, that's it. For real. So homie says Matt Hoffman. What's up, Goofy? I subscribed. Nice. Oh, nice, Incognito. Alright, YouTube. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow morning or tomorrow midday. Doing some sim drifting. So pull up. We'll see you then. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Adios.